everybody. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to our channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And my husband Joe is here.
Hi neighbors.
And today we're going to do a continuation sale from my Sunday sale, my first Sunday sale we had on Sunday. So this is my normal time slot for those of you who don't know. Today I do Tuesday shows from about 1 o'clock to 6 Central Time. And I will have everything under the sun for you guys. If you're new here, I pretty much do from costume to silver, gold, and anything in between, I guess, what you want to call it. So if you're new here and you're like to join in on the festivities of bidding and purchasing with us today, we would need you to register. And how do you do that? It's very simple. You would just send an email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I pinned my email to the top of the chat. So you just send us your name, your YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. We do all our billing through PayPal, and that will invoice will be sent out tomorrow morning to you. We will combine both Sunday and today's purchases all in one invoice to make things life and easy for my husband as well as for you. Hello, Karen. Hi, Leonore. And so we try to make things very simple here. If you're not registered, then you cannot bid on an item. That's the one thing we don't like to.
And what are you waiting on?
So, yeah, what are you waiting for? We like to have everybody registered because I do go very fast. Even though in 5 hours I do show a lot of things. So please have that done. My husband is watching the email process as well as the live chat.
Janet's in the house.
Hello, Janet. Nice to see you. And so please have your information already here with my husband, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Just send us your info.
Patrick's in the
Hello,
house.
Patrick. Nice to see you. And so that way we have your information. We're not holding up the auction process to get things done. I had
Heidi's in the
Hi, Heidi. Nice to see you. And I have to say thank you to Leslie because I know she just got done with her consignment sale. So kudos to Leslie for sending everybody over here. And I appreciate her very much from Black Dog Vintage. And if you're not know who I'm talking about, please check out our channel, Black Dog Vintage. And that's my really dear friend Leslie. And so I hope she had a great sale. Why, you guys, if you're new here, why, if you weren't here Sunday, basically that was my first Sunday show. I became a full-time ReTube. I can't even say full-time YouTube reseller. Gosh, I can't even say it. Full-time YouTube reseller. Gosh, I even just sent it down. So we had my husband and my mom got me some balloons and flowers, so we just still have them on the set. I just figured to decorate the set.
No, I got the flowers for your mom. Your mom got the flowers for me.
Yeah, see, that's my husband. He likes my mom. He loves Mama Marge, so he has to, he buys the flowers to make sure she's she's happy. And by the way, she says hello to everybody. Hope she's watching. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dina. And I miss Gina. I miss Deborah. Meg. Hello. How y'all doing? If I miss anybody, please don't. I'm going back and forth here, so I don't want to miss anybody. Let's see. For those of you who don't know, let me go with house rules. The only house rules. Maybe I'll add a third rule today because all I ask is that you guys be respectful of one another, have fun, show love, and pay your bill. I had a lady who bought some things last week and did not pay her bill. We sent her reminders, did not say your bill. So that's all I ask. We gave her a week, did not pay the bill. So guess what? Those items are going to come back up for auction today to make it fair for everybody to see those things. So please pay your bill. And we like to give you 2 days, 48 hours. But the sooner you guys pay after tomorrow, when my husband sends you the invoice, please just pay your bill.
Things come up.
And we understand things come up. We get that. Just send it. But she's just want no correspondence, no nothing. I said, this is a business. So as you know, this is my full-time job now. So, but I don't really I love this, what I do for a living. This is what I want to trade it for the world. So, hi, Just Messing. Hi, Denise. So let's see. If I miss any, Miss Callie, nice to see you. Okay, so
Froggy,
hello. Everybody's coming in right here. So let me go over this. I know everybody's got different internet speeds. I do a half flag raise, a checkered flag, of course, right? When I'm counting down an item on the auction, I do auctions typically on High Bidder Gets Choice as well as new items. So this will help you on a screen to show that I'm counting down the item. I give a 5-second countdown, okay? So when I count down the item, then you get the checkered flag, and that's your item that you bought. So let's see. I think I only ship within the continental United States. For those of you who don't know, that's what I do on my channel. But I do respect all international people to be here and be respectful in the chat. So I hope all of you understand that. Let's see. Anything else, dear? If we get bumped, if I start spinning, because I know that there's some, I live in the north, if you guys don't know where I live in the northern part of Florida, in Panhandle, Florida. So we get a lot of tropical, moisture from the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, whatever we want to call it these days. It comes in and we get pop-up showers.
It's now a lake.
So we did have some rain this morning. So if I start spinning, we're just going to start a new feed. And hopefully last week, knock on wood, that was a great time. I got through all my show without having a problem, which is great. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you. What's that?
No,
Okay. Sorry. I'm okay. They're talking about something else. Let's see. I do invoicing tomorrow morning. The reason for that is that I do have people who watch the chat after they're working or whatever they're thinking about an item. They get back to me and they want to add something into their invoice. You have all the way to tonight. My husband gets up bright and early tomorrow morning. As you guys know, you guys will get your invoices tomorrow morning. Okay.
There is no bright and early.
Yeah, no bright and early. So he gets that done for you. And that who?
Mia.
Oh, Mia. Hi, Mia and Maria. Nice to see you. Let's see. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing something important. Oh, just to be clear, I do know that some people are a little, I've had some conversations about some people, but needless to say, I have people watching my video live, this live feed, but they don't participate in the verbal chat. Okay. So what this means is once I put down an item, if I show an item and it gets passed, somebody can send me an email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com within 10 seconds and buy that item off screen. So if you guys say, well, Jenny, I didn't see you sell that item on your feed. I said, that's true, because I do have people watching. Either they're working or they don't, for whatever reason, they don't want to participate in the chat. It's first come, first serve. Once an item comes up for auction, it gets passed. It's first come, first serve. Okay. That includes everything I've shown in my past previous lives. So if you guys send me an email of anything that I've done back here or anything like that, you send me an email and say, Jenny, do you still have it? If you see it right here, you can ask for it. And it can be anonymous. It can be, you don't have to participate in the chat. But some people have questioned, like, what I've really sold the thing. And I said, yes, I do. I sell things off air. So just to keep that in mind, now, no hard feelings, but I do get people asking, like, I didn't see you sell it. Where did it go? I said, well, because somebody else bought it. Okay. So, all right, let's get going. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Regina. Nice to see everybody. And Gina, did I say hi to you? Yes, I did. And if there's anything you guys want to see, to put in the chat, and my husband will take requests. I call him DJ Jewelry Joe, as well as my husband. He takes jewelry requests all day long. Okay, so we have fun here at this channel. All right, I usually start my show. Oh, show special. I always wear my show special. You guys know that. Okay, I raised the ante today. We did tax go. Look at this bracelet, amber necklace. Now the earrings are not tax go, but I just thought a very simple pair of hoop earrings, and I'll zoom in on this for you guys. I'll give you all the specs. You know I do. So let's do that. Okay. Okay. Isn't this gorgeous? Amber. But look at the way that it's done. Like almost like a trapezoid shape. All amber. And then there's a matching bracelet. The only thing is that the bracelet clasp, there, it's a slot clasp, okay? the slot clasp is not the same size on the bracelet that would fit into the necklace. So the necklace would have to fit you because you cannot use the bracelet to make this longer, at least with the existing clasp. Now, if you want to take apart the links, these are the same size links that will match the necklace. It's just that they will not slide in as they are right now. Okay. So I will give you the specs on this. Beautiful Taxco. Okay. Taxco necklace amber. Okay. This is TD-10 Taxco sterling silver amber necklace. The necklace is 15 7/8 inches long. 15 7/8 long. So not quite 16-inch. And you guys know I'm a little bit of a bustier lady. Okay. So I've got a little bit of, if you're thinner, okay. I'll just be honest with you. If you're a thinner lady, more petite, this is going to be more down on your collar down here. Okay. Let's be honest with you. The bracelet is 7 3/4. So what you could do, again, if you wanted to make the necklace longer, you could take this to your jeweler and take some of the links out. Then you can even make matching earrings out of the less too. Whatever you want to do. I bought them together as a set. And then the necklace weighs 38.7 grams. The bracelet weighs 20.1 grams. Okay. Then these earrings, simple hoop earrings, post sterling silver, just simple hoop earrings. Okay. And these are 7/8 of an inch in diameter, 5.83 grams. So all three pieces you're getting in this show special is 64.6 grams. Okay. And on my show specials, I do buy it nows. First person to put buy it now in the chat or the figure I'm going to give you will get the piece. I don't do auctions on these because I give you a full fledged discount. So did you put in the chat yet?
I already.
Okay, my husband put in the chat already.
Explain how I put it in.
Okay, so normally the prices would be, I'm going to break it down for you. Normal price on this set, okay, would normally be $275 for the set. For the necklace and bracelet, and then the earrings was $32. So if you add that together, it comes to $307. Okay. For the show special, I mark it down. So first, I marked it down to $225. I basically almost took $100 almost off of this whole situation. 64.6 grams. It's a little over $3 a gram for Taxco, and this is amber. Does glow green. Maybe not in this light I got going on right now. Let's see. It'll glow green. See, I see it's a little light green. Okay. Very unusual piece. Set. Okay, watch out. Yeah, turn the lights on. $225. I can take it off. You want to see it closer? I can do that. Put it on a bust. But I just like to show it on. Sometimes when jewelry, I like to have things on so you guys can see it up close, and go from there. But it's a phenomenal deal. If you guys know about Taxco and just unusual pieces, and I love this. Like I said, but look, it's nicely well constructed. Let me show you the close up. Look at this. Very unusual.
It's very heavy too.
And it's heavy. Like I said, you're going to get 64. Hi, Robert. How are you? It's about 60, almost 65 grams of sterling silver you're getting in this whole deal. Okay. All right. And I know that's, a considerable purchase, but look at what you're getting. And it goes all the way around. I can take it off, but I mean, here. I'll show it to you. I'll put on a bus just so you guys can see it. I'm kind of one of those people that like to show everything, okay? Sorry about the close up, but let me look at this. Okay. So it goes all the way around. There's the slot clasp, okay? But it is marked Taxco. I'll show you the mark too. It's right on.
In the house.
Hi, Carrie. How are you? Good to see you. right there. Okay. So again, $225. You get all 3 pieces. It's a gorgeous set. You get the necklace. Oops, sorry, I messed up. I can put it back on again. I usually wear it to the show unless you guys buy it, and then I'll take it off. Oh, that's my Yerman. I won't take it. That one I'm not selling. This one is this one. Okay. So send an email. I'll put it back on. If my husband tells me during the show that somebody will decide to get it, I will take it off as he tells me. Like I hear, I don't know if that's happening right now, but somebody just heard the email notification.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is here. I'll put it back on. Again, if you're a smaller person, a little bit, again, I'm a little, be honest with you, I'm a busty lady. What can I say, So, but this is 15 7/8 inches long, almost 16 inches. And we go from there. Okay. All right. So let's just get rocking and rolling. And I'm going to usually start out the show, just have a little fun with everybody. Okay. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I've got 41 people here, which I appreciate each one of you guys being here, but I only have 17 thumbs up. So hit the thumbs up on the way in. I truly appreciate it. We're going to have some fun today, as we do every week. And we're going to start out with this. Very simple. All right. So please hit the thumbs up. And we are going to start here. All right. Very simple. Now, we got Christmas. Bruce can tell you how many days it is to Christmas. But I like to do little kind of like, well, when you watch Let's Make a Deal, they go quickie deals, but I don't like to say it like that. But needless to say, we start off real simple. These are simple stretch bracelets, okay? Gemstone bracelets, okay? And I'll go through what each are in here. These are glass. This one's a glass one at the end. And then this one's actually a glass one with a little moon on it, okay? So I'm just leave that there. I'm going to hook it just because it just fits the snugly on here. Okay, let's leave it like that. All right, so let me go through these bracelets real quick for you guys. First one. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Hi, Adriel. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Oh, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I'm glad to see you here. Okay, here we go. First one, pink lepidolite. Lepidolite. Pink lepidolite, 6 3/4. These are stretchy. Okay. Second one is green ocean jasper. And these are 6 3/4 on this one. This one here is landscape jasper, 6 3/4. Next one here is tiger's eye. I like this one because it has the round ones and you have the barrel beads. I didn't test these. If they're sterling, I didn't, be honest with you, I didn't waste time to test them, okay? But they could be sterling. I didn't test it.
She was busy with a newborn.
Oh, you've been busy with a newborn. That's okay. Well, that's so sweet. I hope the little newborn's okay. 7 inches long on this one. Then this one is a flat oval disc with rondelles. Tiger's eye, 7-inch, stretchy. This one says it's glass. Does have a little, I guess, little rhinestone ball there. And then it's signed Ermish, I think it's the name of the designer. ERIMISH, 6 3/4. And then this one on the end is kind of a double glass beaded one. Looks like has some all glass beads in here, and it has a little moon stars there, and it's a little hook. Like you just hook it through the beads. This one is 6 1/2. Okay, so simple, very simple here. Okay, I'm gonna start this out. This is gonna be a high bidder gets choice. I'm gonna leave it like that, and we're gonna start the bidding at $8. $8 a bracelet. You can pick as many as you want. High bidder gets choice first, and then I go down the line. Patrick's in at 8. Thank you, Patrick. We do dollar increments, everybody. So, up to 20. We do dollar increments. And we go from there. And then basically once all the bidders have been gone through, then we open up the floor to everybody. Okay. So we just go from there. I'm going to take a sip of water real quick. Hope everyone's having a great day. I got 36 people here and 26 thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I don't even know how many I have these days. I don't usually keep count, but I am growing, and that's all that matters to me. And each one of you mean the world to us. So if you haven't subscribed, you'll get notified of when I do go on for all my live shows and the hauls and things like that. Miss Callie's in for 9. Thank you, Miss Callie. Again, pink lapidolite. We have ocean jasper, landscape jasper, 2 tiger's eyes. This is green glass, amish, if I'm saying that, ermish. And then this one is kind of like multi-colored glass with a little moon on it. Kind of cute. Hi, Suzanne. How are you, honey? Good to see you. This one just wants to not behave well, so we'll just leave him on the end. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hook it so that way I can just lay it on there. Yeah. There you go. All right. I'm going to count this down for Miss Callie. Are you out, Patrick? I wasn't sure if you're coming back at 10. Patrick's out. Okay. We're going to count down for Miss Callie in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Miss Callie, which ones or ones would you like? Just give me a description and I will pull them out for you. The last 2, okay. So here's this bracelet, Miss Callie. I'm gonna give you a quick peek at it. There's that one. And then this one. Again, this one that loops around with the glass on it. I'll get you those 2 for $9. Thank you, Miss Callie. Appreciate you very much. Were you all done with that? You're welcome. Okay, Patrick, would you like to pick one for $8 each?
Or pick any.
Tigers are barrel style bead. Okay, you want the barrel one. Okay. I'll show it to you up close. Really nice polish on that. Look at that. That's nice. Okay. I'm going to get that one for you.
He said ×2. So.
Oh, you want both? Here's the other one. Here. Hold on a minute. They're nice stacked. They actually probably went together, but. You want both of those, Patrick?
Yes.
Okay. Anything else, Patrick, before I move on? The pink one? Okay, hold on a minute. One second. You guys know I have to write everybody's name down, so I know what's going on for my husband in the invoicing. So give me a minute.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here's that one.
Got it.
And then this one is the lapidolite, Patrick. Did you want this one for 8? Yes? Okay. The other ones, Patrick, are... Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I didn't put that. This is ocean jasper. Look at the matrix of the stones. Isn't this cool? That's ocean jasper, and the other one is landscape jasper. Like little... You want both of them for 8 each? The ocean. Okay. Ocean. Okay. He doesn't want the landscape. Got it. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Does anybody want my landscape jasper bracelet?
Gail was in for 8, so I don't know.
Oh, Gail, I don't know if everything got taken, but I do have this one left, Gail. If you want this for 8, honey. You want it? Perfect. Everybody's happy. I like seeing empty displays. That makes my day. Thank you, Gail. I like when everybody makes happy choices. Did I rate the price on the last one? I don't think I did.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you very much. All right. Let me pull up the next thing we're going to be doing.
Hold on.
I guess my husband is the director and the thing what goes on here.
No, I'm the worker.
All right. Now, this is going to be a little interesting, and everybody kind of have a little patience with me as we go through this process, okay? All right. What you're looking at here, well, again, let me see if I can zoom this in a little bit better for you. Wrong way. To the left. All right. These.
I did receive Suzanne.
Suzanne, we have your information, my dear, so you can bid to your heart's content. So we have your information. Okay. So as I go through this process, let me explain what you're looking at here. I have this strung on a sterling silver chain just for display purposes, okay? But what you're looking at here, these are sterling silver beads. So they are not Pandora. Most people are familiar with these kind of they're glass beads, okay? But they all are sterling silver. If you pull up the little side of them, they all say 925 on here. Some of these are lamp work. Some of them, well, from a technical standpoint, ones don't have copper in them, but some of them are like they have the copper in them. Could be called wedding cake beads if they have the copper on the outside, which this one does right here. So lamp work, design, but they're all glass. Okay. So I bought a whole lot of these, as you guys see them. I just have them displayed on this chain right here. So what I've had done in the past is I brought these out and I explained to everybody, I said, if you're looking to do a bracelet, or if you already have a chains at the house and you say, you know, I have all these extra chains, sterling silver chains. What can I put on them to decorate them, or a bracelet or something like that? Because the holes are relatively big on these. And gold adventure. Yeah. Oh, all right. But so as I'm going down the line now, these 4 at the top, I have them kind of separated up here. These are actually marked with a designer name out of Italy called Biagi, Biagi. Okay. And these are the 4 that are Biagi. Okay. So I know that these are made in Italy on these 4. Okay. The rest of these, this one says best friends. It's a little best friends heart chart. The rest of these just simply say 925 on them. They're all tested, of course. They're all sterling silver. But what I'm trying to say to you guys is that these, if you shop around for these type of beads, these go from anywhere, I've seen them for $20 to $30 a bead. Since I have so many, and some of them, there's multiples of. So for example, you wanted a match set. This one has 4 that match. These have 3 that match. I kind of put the sets together if you want to do it like that. And then the ones that are kind of singles on the side, I can go up and give you the whole, you know, what you want to pick and choose. So this is going to be kind of a price point situation. What I mean by that, the more you buy, the more discount you get. Okay. So there are 40 beads on this strand or on this necklace. Okay. If you buy them individually, I'm selling them for $10 each. If you buy 5 or more, they're $8 each. Or if you buy all of them, some people want to buy all of them. Some people want to do different things. They're $6 each. So if you buy one of them, so one is $10 a piece. Okay, you can pick which ones you want. If you buy 5 or more, they're $8 each. And then if you buy all 40 of them, I have them at $6 a piece. So again, that's just because I've had them for a while. So incentive is if you guys buy more from me, you can do more with them and you can do different things with them. So again, they're all sterling silver beads.
Okay, we have Patrick in first.
Right. So Patrick, okay, so I'm just gonna go in order. Is this okay with everybody? So Each are 10. If you buy individually, they're $10 each. If you buy 5 or more, there's $8 each. I don't. So I guess I'm not selling 6. So no, because they're all going to buy something. All right. So let me kind of go through this. Okay. So let me see if I can show this up close. I know exactly. I'm saying top left. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this close. Okay. Let me kind of go through that. I'll show you guys what they look like. Hold on. Let me get this close up. These are this green one, red one. These 4 are Biaggi. So I know these are Italian made for sure. Then we have the Best Friends charm.
You said 1 to 6.
Then these here with little roses on it. I'm just going to give a scan real quick so you guys can see them up close. Okay. This one here is the roses, flowers.
Go.
Okay. Okay. So Patrick, let's see. What is he's putting down? What is
He said 1 to 6.
So you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want
Down to the blue.
6. Oh, you want number 6 or number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This here. Okay. So you want this one, and he wanted
1 through 6.
oh all of them. Okay. All of 1 through 6. Okay.
Maybe 7.
Am I correct? Okay. Let's do it this way.
Now he's saying 1 to 7.
Okay. Hold on. So you want
Just let you know.
these. You want all those? That's 1 to 7.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a minute. I got to take these off because they're going to get confusing if I don't. Okay. So let me get those off. Sorry. Just trying to make this easy for everybody.
Yep. Tanya's an ass.
Hi, Tanya. How are you? Everything good with your what's left of the tree? Poor thing. All right. So I have.
Okay, where's the price tag? Brick.
So at 5, they get them for $8 each. So she's buying 7. So that'd be $56. We good with that? So Patrick, 7 times 8 is 56. Again, these charms can go for 20 to 30 bucks each. You're getting a deal.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I get them aside. All right, let me put them back up for everybody. Hold on.
Miss Suzanne was next.
Suzanne was next. Let me get them going here. Let me get them kind of back where they are. Actually, let's do it this way. All right, Suzanne, let's see if we can try to figure out what you need. Okay, here we go.
Mia, you're after Suzanne.
Mia, you're after Suzanne. You wanted the Biaggi beads? Okay, I got you, honey. I totally understand.
So she's out.
So Suzanne's out. She wanted the Biaggi beads. Okay, so then Mia, is there any of these that you'd like, my dear? Put them back on them. But they all are sterling silver glass beads.
Yeah, show the gold, yellow gold cognac.
Okay, hold on a minute.
No, I'm just letting you know.
Here is these. So these kind of have a more of a brown one. These are the ones you're talking about here. These have more of a mauve color here. And then there is this one here. It has more of a gold. And that's one single one. But these all 5 here match.
Okay, that's Meg W.
Oh, okay. Meg wanted to see that.
So Mia.
Mia, is there something you wanted, honey? The 2 reds, the 4. Okay, hold on. So let me go. It's 2 reds. You read them off to me, my dear. I just want them falling all over the place. 2 reds.
2 reds.
Let me just take them off here. Maybe it'd be easier if I just take them off. Ah! Let's do it this way. 2 reds. Okay.
4 black.
4 black.
And 3 pinkish ones.
3 pinkish ones. Well, which one
They
is?
would have been at the top.
Oh, the little hearts. Okay, let me show you these, Mia. Let me put them in my hand, Mia, and make sure these are the ones you're wanting. from your description. Ready? Thank you for being patient as I go through this process, okay? These the ones, Mia?
No problem at all, Mia.
No, it's okay. Yes, yeah, thank you for your description. That's how I get these done. All right, let me get those down. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine of them, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 9 times $8. Okay, for Mia. Thank you, Mia. And I'll give these to Joe.
I don't have Meg W's info.
Meg W, can you please register with me real quick? And I'll be happy to help you, but I need to have your information prior to you getting some things done here.
Since she's going to do that, if Carrie would be next.
Okay, so Mia, I will take
Meg W.
Meg W. Excuse me, Meg. Just send us your information, honey, so I have it because I want to make sure I have your info. I mean, I've seen you around in chats, but I got to have your info before you're before you take a request here. So I got to go. You can do that. jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. That way, I have your information. You did. She said you just registered. Hold on. My husband's checking. This is why I have him help me, guys. So bear with me a minute. You just did it just now, or just a couple, or so I'm curious if he knows what he'll check on the email. So she send an email.
Nothing's come through yet.
Nothing's come through yet?
Nope.
Well, which one? 1 minute to email. Okay.
All right,
Okay, but I want to be, because she.
Yeah.
I'll give it a second. Give it a second. Because I want to be fair. Let's just see what you got. Mia or Meg, while he's figuring this out, which ones are you looking at that I can pull?
She was interested in the yellow and the cognac.
Okay, so yellow and the cognac. Okay, so let me see if I can pull those out. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me pull the cognacs out.
Leslie has her info, so we can.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, so yellow.
Now she's saying all cognac.
All cognac. Okay, hold on a minute. The ones that all match the set of 4. Is it a set of 4? Is that what you're talking about? These here? Is that the ones you're talking about? Let me see if there's anything else. These are more pink.
Yes, and 4 other ones, please.
Okay, and 4 other ones. Okay, so let me put those down. Hold on a minute. And then the yellow she's talking about? You said yellow or cognac? Let me hold this up. I got those 4 set aside. Which ones you?
Brown.
These brown ones? Well, this one actually matches the other one. I got a 5th one here, Meg. That one actually matches. I'll hold them all up at the end. You can say yes or no. You want everything there that I showed?
She said yes.
Okay. All right, and then
there should be a total of 8.
Okay, let's see. Now these. Okay, hold on. All right. So these are a little bit different, Meg. Let me just show you these. Okay. You have that one. These are more of a mauve color. And then this one has more of a gold color. So I'm not sure. I can hold them all up together, but I don't know if that's which ones you like. That too. And then I have, let me just put those down for a second. These are the 5 that you have already that all match. Do you want me to put them together so you can see how they work?
Thanks, Leslie.
Not those 3. Okay, but you want these 5? These 5 are good for you? Best of 5. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you, Meg. All right, let me get those down for you. We got our info. Yep, right. Okay, so $8 times 5. Okay. And Meg, I'm thinking we're supposed to have your info, I think so, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you'll send it.
Yeah,
We'll get it.
it's
We'll be well good. All right, here are these. So I don't lose these on the floor.
Hold on.
Did I get everything you wanted, Meg? Those just 5 of those, right? Do you want anything else? I wasn't sure. I'll go through them all.
All right.
Yes, thank you, Leslie. It sure does. Believe me, when I'm doing these, it sure does. Okay. All right. Who was next after
All right,
Meg?
Carrie was next.
Carrie.
But she said Meg. Meg like they have the same interest.
Oh, they have the same interest? Okay. So let me kind of put these again. I'll kind of line them up. Maybe a little nicer for you this time. So the sets, if anybody's looking for sets, this is a set. This is a set. See what's left here. Hold on a minute. These are a set. So those are sets. I think everything else is individual. These are all my singles. Oh, wait, this is a set. I got 3 black. And these are all individual. Okay. I'll try to see what I got going on. Hold on a minute. I'm just trying to make things easy for everybody.
Suzanne's asking about, can I have the blue and green?
Suzanne, you want the blue and green?
There's a blue one there.
Oh, I don't know. Which one, Suzanne? Singles? Oh, blue and green single. Little flower.
Yes on that one.
Okay, yes. Sorry for not focus. And then the green, this little guy here. This is pink, but I don't know if that's the one. Or the yellow. This one also.
She said yes.
This one. Okay, yeah. So let me hold on. Hold on a minute.
Perfect.
All right, Suzanne, these are the ones I picked.
She said perfect.
Okay. All right. Okay, so then she got 2, so those are $10 each for Suzanne. Times 2. Okay. Thank you, Suzanne. We got those 2 for you. All right. So this is what I got left, everybody. Go over them a little bit for you. So we got a little kind of shimmer copper one. This one is more of a silver shimmer. We have a flower, little yellow flower with green. Then we have the pink. Then I have black heart.
No, you
don't. Well, black and red heart. Then I have this one is got pink and flower one. This one's really pretty. This is my favorite. Look at this one. It's kind of got the caning inside of it. I like that. Then I have this one here. Oop, that one just went on the floor.
got it.
Sorry. I didn't put lotion on my fingers today. This one here is kind of a twisted cane, purple. And then these are the sets. So then the sets that I have is a set like of a mauve color. That was the 2 of the mauve. Then I have the green with the copper. And then I have 3 of these. These are the black and copper swirl. And then the last 2 are kind of the blue and yellow. Anything else anybody wants? Again, $10 each. You buy 5 or more, they're $8 each. Sterling silver on these beads, all handmade glass beads.
She don't order the 925s.
Oh, they are stamped like here. They are stamped. See? to the 925. Okay, so they are sterling silver. Are we all done?
Looks like it.
I think so, huh? Well, thank you guys. You helped me get through from a lot of them. And if you change your mind, just send me an email with the description, please, because I'm not going to know what you're talking about. But thank you. Okay. All right. I'll leave them on the tray, and I'll leave the necklace in there because it's easier. I like putting them on the necklace, but that's what I'm saying. You just string them on a necklace, you guys. You can wear them as a necklace. You can put them on bracelets. It's really nice, a cool gift, nice, unique gift for people. All right. I'm going to have those. Just make sure they don't get long. Okay. Moving on. This is what I do. I move things relatively quickly in my show. We're moving up to this. Now, this is kind of a mixture of things in here. We have fashion in here, costume. We also have sterling in this tray. Okay. This is what I do. I bring things out after maybe a week or two. I kind of combine them and say these are going to be price points. Okay. So I'm going to go with a brief description. Now, what you're paying for on this particular one is going to be high bidder gets choice as well. And you get a choice of a square. Okay. First one, Chico's. Let me see if I can unzoom this a little bit for you guys. So you can see. There we go. And this is 35 inches long with a 4-inch extender, multi-strand necklace. Look at the rhinestones. Okay, that's a necklace. That's Chico's, number one. Number two, Henry Bendel, blue lace agate headband. Or if you want to take it off and use the stones for something else, but it is signed Henry Bendel. Believe it or not, in the store, this designer, very expensive. He makes scarves and leather handbags, things like that. This actually retails go for about $95 to $125, believe it or not, for this little headband. Okay, I'm not gonna be near that today. Number three, 42 inches long, continuous strand of beads, glass beads and seed beads. 42 inches long. Okay. Number four, vintage, beautiful prong set. Look at these earrings. Imagine this on Christmas, when it's around Christmas time or Valentine's Day. Look at that. Pierced ears. These have been converted. Probably originally these would have been screwbacks, but these are now pierced. These are not signed, but they are prong set. Beautiful. Okay. Number five. Look up this designer, think I'm crazy. This is called, from the name, if I can pronounce it, Ranjana Khan. Ranjana Khan. Handmade. These are all handmade woven earrings with rhinestones. Again, if you're not familiar with that designer, her pieces can go for up to $100. Ranjana Khan. Really, really pretty. Okay. Number six are these vintage rhinestone earrings. These are sterling silver screwbacks.
Linda's in the house.
Hi, Linda. So sterling silver screwback rhinestone earrings. Number seven. How you doing, Linda? Good to see you. Carol Lee. Again, I talk about it all the time. You've got baguettes. Very hard to set a baguette. If you're setting rhinestones, setting diamonds, anything that's you're going to set on a curve with a straight edge is very hard to do. Very labor intensive. Hello, Virginia. How are you? Good to see you. Hope all is well with you. Signed Carol Lee clipbacks. Okay. And they also have the pave set stones in there. Faux baroque. Hello. Is there rose beads and bubbles? Are you new here? I think even if you are, if not, please welcome. If you'd like to register with us, that way you can participate in the giveaways as well. These are sterling silver, vermeil, signed Vendome on the back. Vendome sterling bows. I love these earrings. I love these. I don't know. There's something about them. They kind of have a texture to them. I'm showing them. Sorry with my focusing job. But they are sterling silver, signed Vendome. Okay. Number 8. Am I right? 6, 7. Where am I at? I can't count. 9. Sorry. Jenny has a problem with counting. These are freshwater pearl, all genuine freshwater pearl and magnetic clasp. Okay. And this is 16 inches long, all multicolored freshwater pearls. Number 10, carnelian magnetic clasp, genuine stones, faceted. Let me get you a length. It is 18 inches long. Number 11. Look at the link. Very unusual link chain. This is sterling silver, spring ring clasp. And it comes down to this handmade, hand pounded trim. I guess you want to call it trim section. And if you wanted to, if you have pendants such as an enhancer, this is perfect. So if you say, I've got these enhancers at my house, and I say, you know, instead of wearing them on my pearls or beads all the time, you simply clip on a little enhancer, changes the look right there. I love it because it's like very versatile. You can wear plain or you can put something on it if you want to. This is 16 and a half inches long. This is Barse, B-A-R-S-E, heart necklace, sterling silver Barse. This is 13 inches long with a 2-inch extender, all sterling. Okay, so how this is going to work. High bidder gets choice of what's on the tray. We're going to start this out at $22. $22 each. Pick a square. As many squares as you want. We do $2 increments on what's here. And some of these pieces, if you're doing research on them, like some of these designers, these can go in a lot of money. So I put them on here. So first person high bidder gets choice. So I have Suzanne in at 24 is right now is the high bid. We do $2 increments and then we go down the line and that's how we do it here. I've got 57 people here and 38 thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up for us today. We're working hard for all of you. And hopefully you guys will have a good time. We did get Meg's info, Joe. Do you know?
I need her address.
Meg, we need your address. I think we're missing your address, Meg. But we got everything else, I think. It's there? Okay, hold on a second. He just left the room for a second, Meg. All right, hold on. If not everybody's, he just left the room. My phone was dinging and on a very rapid rate. I'm not sure what was going on there, but
no emergency.
No emergency. Okay. We're looking. All right, so right now Suzanne at high bid gets choice at $24. She gets to pick a square. Unless we have bid at 26 or more. You guys are going to get phenomenal. You got Barson here. There's, again, that Rajana Khan. These are handmade earrings. We're good. We got Meg stuff. Meg, we have your info, honey. We have your info. There's Vendome, Carol Lee, Chico's, and Henry Bendel. Patrick in at 26. Thank you, Leslie, for helping out. Or it takes a village, believe it or not, it does. I'll actually use my love. Let's do this. Let's hold this up a little bit. You guys can see it. There you go. If anybody wants to bid 28 or more, you'll get first choice or choices on the tray. We found it though.
Yes. Yeah, so
okay. Everybody, we're good with Meg's stuff. So we got it all. We got it. We got it. Okay. All right. We're gonna count this down for Patrick. Okay. Are we out, Suzanne? I wasn't sure. Suzanne, were you out? I want to make sure if you're out before I count it down. Hi, Elizabeth. Good to see you.
She's out.
Okay, we're gonna count this down for Patrick. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Patrick. Which ones would you like?
Times
I
4.
want 4 things. Okay, so I have to clip on the designer. I think that's what he's saying. This one, right? Here, let's just do it this way. Just give me numbers. That makes it easier for me. So it's number. Okay, so you want this one. Number 5, I got 5, and then number 8, the Vendome. Okay,
You got 5.
I got 5. I got 5 and 8. What's the other 2 you would like? 10. Carnelian. Okay. I choose. No, it's you choose. You choose. It's for you, not for me.
He's got one off each row.
You didn't pick anything from the top row. You can pick whatever you want. This is for you. You got to tell me which ones you want. You're so sweet. You want something designed? Now, do you want the? If it was personally, I would get these. These are Carol Lee, but I love this because they look like
Yes.
Burrow Those. Okay, I'll do those. Okay, let me get all these down for you. All right, 5, and then we have 8. Thank you, everybody, for being patient while I got all this done. Okay, that, and this. All right.
Thanks. Love your pics.
You guys want to know what I do late night on my late nights after I'm trying to get ready for shows? I literally sit up and I go through this and say, what will you guys like when you come to my shows? And say what, and this is kind of get you excited to be here, as well as selection wise for what you would like. So I'm very proud of what you, if they're gift for you or they're gift for other people. I think of it that way, you know. So if I can give you guys deals, I will. And get you nice pieces of jewelry. And I think I kind of speak on all behalf of everybody who are resellers here in the community. That's what we try to do every day for you all. And by the way, if any everybody who's got blue wrench, make Leslie, who else was here that have blue wrench? Leonore, make sure you guys share your channels. Everybody knows they can check all you out. And I highly encourage everybody to check out everybody's channels here. All right, so let's go down the line here. Because they're wonderful people. And number 2.
Right.
And then this. Okay, we got them all, Patrick. Got them all. Thank you, my dear. All 4 of them. All right, so then Suzanne Hahn. I don't know if anything here you would like, my dear, for $24. Good, Mia. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. See, that's nice. That's what I live. 2 sterling pieces. Okay, my dear. You get this one. Well, hopefully you're talking about the neck. Are you talking about the necklaces, my dear?
Rhinestone earrings and artisan necklace.
Okay, so she wants this one. These 2. These 2, Suzanne? Yeah, okay. Got it.
Because those
Yep.
earrings are adorable. Mia.
Oh, the witch earrings. Yes, I love the witch. Those are those cute? Oh, I have some more seed bead. If you hang around, Mia, I've got some seed bead necklace, or excuse me, earrings today. I'll get, if I can get to that far. I can get to that. Okay, that was at 24, right?
Yes.
All right, Suzanne, I get that. Good deals too on you guys for
Is
these.
that gonna be it for you, Suzanne?
Is that it for you, Suzanne? Before I move on? Anything else before I move on, Suzanne? That's it? Okay, thank you. All right, so now this is where it gets crazy.
Like an
Oh, first come, first serve, $22 a square. Put it in the chat, $22. My husband's gonna put in there. Just put your name and $22 after your name, and you can pick what's got going on here. All right, Virginia, you get 20.
Don't outbid yourself.
Don't outbid yourself, Virginia, but it's okay. We got you, girl. Okay. So, Virginia, which ones would you like? It didn't work me today. The top, of course, how did I guess, Virginia? Gorgeous earrings. Look at these. These are gorgeous. All prong set. Now, again, they converted them, Virginia, from a screw back to these, but I think they're so gorgeous. Okay, gotcha on those. And I hope you've been well, Virginia. All right. Hi, Christy. How are you? Good to see you. Anything else, Virginia, before I move on? I can show you if you wanted me to pull them out, but I got nice long glass beads in here. I've also got this really pretty Chico's necklace, even though it's modern, but look at this thing. Look at how sparkly you want sparkle. Look at this thing. I just have them in the little cubby.
She said no.
No? Okay. Anybody else? I got the bar sterling in here. Are we all good? Last call, $22. Buy it now. Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Oh. Well, everybody send some prayers to Virginia. That's a long time to recover from that. Hope you're okay, honey. Send some prayers to Virginia. All right. I'm done with this. Yeah, everybody feel better, Virginia.
The bust.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll move this out of the way. Hi, Regina. Did I say hi, Regina?
You did, yes.
Okay, here we go.
Well, you can keep saying hi to her all you want.
Here's that. All right, I'm going to show you this. You know what, guys? I love glass. I also love gemstones, right? This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Can you just imagine it? I just have it on velvet bust, but seed bead necklace, okay? This is...
T at Nana's.
Hi, T. How are you? Wow, it's been a while seeing you too. Good to see you. I did just let everybody know some of these people. I spoke with Dina last night. She says her love. She's on vacation. She's having a good time.
That's who was texting.
oh, Dina was texting. Oh, okay. Hi, Dina, if you're watching, honey. This is 29 strands of multicolored seed beads. Vintage clasp in the back. But look at this. Let me give you up close. Look at this. All different colors of glass seed beads. Isn't this gorgeous? I wouldn't want to be the one to string these. Believe me, I wouldn't want to do that. That's too much labor for my eyes to do. All right. Beautiful. 34 inches long. Okay. And starting bid in this beautiful necklace is $60 on that. Beautiful, beautiful seed bead necklace. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. Beautiful. I do $5 increments for anybody who's new here. After $50, we do $5 increments just to speed up the process a little bit. And I do that as high as we go for anything above that. Okay. All right. I'm going to count this down for you, Miss Regina. Apparently it's having a focus problem, my camera today. I'll leave it there for a second. Maybe it's gonna come on in. Let's see. All right, we're gonna count it down for you, Miss Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Regina, for 60. I'm gonna leave it right on this bus, Regina, so until Joe packs it, so it doesn't get tangled up. We'll probably tie some ribbon maybe around it, honey, so it doesn't get all tangled up for Mommy write her name on it.
Tell you what, how about if I cut the end?
What I need to do is instead of telling my husband what to do, I need to help him out now that I'm full-time reseller. I need to help him pack.
Oh, I already got that. That's already in the planning phase.
All right, here we go. We'll just put that with that.
Yep.
Okay.
I got it.
All right, so now we're going to move on. So as you guys see, look, basket full of goodies. This is all new stuff. So I go between sterling and costume, but I never even touched, you guys know about the 25 pairs of sterling earrings from last time, right? I didn't hardly touch them. So, and I went out shopping again. So bear with me as we go through this process. I keep everybody engaged.
How's it feel being done with the hospital?
Oh, it feels like the weight of the world's off my shoulder, Christy. Believe me. I miss the people I worked with there, but I also understand that I love being my own boss and I can do what I need to do. At least my husband doesn't tell me, but it's okay because he's very sweet. But yes, it's like the weight of the world's off my shoulders. Working in a hospital is probably one of the hardest things you have to do.
Did you quit?
Yes, Virginia. So if you're not, that's why I'm doing this full time now. As of my last day at the hospital was Friday last week. And I've worked at the hospital for 6 years. And so I made the decision. I gave them 6 weeks notice, which is very nice of me. I didn't have to give them 6 weeks notice, but that's what I did for them to get a new replacement. But now I'm doing this. So you'll be seeing me at Sunday afternoons at 3 p.m. Central, as well as Tuesday afternoons at 1 p.m. Central. So on Sundays, I'm on 3 hours right before Tanya. And then on Tuesdays, I'm going to do this from 1 to 6. So yes, so if you want to call it retired, new pastures, greener pastures on the other side, I don't know what you want to call it, but I'm just happy. Again, hard job, but I'm happy with what I'm doing. So if I wouldn't be able to do this, if it wasn't for each one of you guys supporting the channel. So please, if you're not subscribed, please tell your friends and family about the channel so I can continue to grow. And we will hopefully still find you great goodies along the way. So thank you so much. All right, sterling silver. Look at the work on this. Filigree butterfly. Isn't he or she cute? Look at all the work. All this is all lattice work. C clasp on the back. Okay. Look at the live in the heart. I love the heart. Beautiful. And this is 2 1/4 inches long by 1.5 inches wide. It weighs, it is testing sterling silver when I test it. Okay. 6.14 grams. Starting bid of $55. $55 on the butterfly. Very, very, look at the detail. It's all about the detail on this type of pieces. How much labor it took to make that. All done by hand. Look at the eyes, look at the antenna, how it has a little bead at the end of it. Attention to detail. That's what this is about. C-class vintage piece. Beautiful, beautiful piece. All the detail. Oh, yeah. I know it is. I know it is, Christy. Believe it, yeah. All right. Is anybody? I'll drop him a little bit for you guys. 48, but after that, I got to keep them. $48 on them. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Mia's in at 48. Thank you, Mia. Beautiful. I love the heart. I just think that's so cute on the back too. If anyone else is interested, it'd be 50 or more.
Like how they separated the wings.
Yeah, my husband likes. I love how he likes to separate. I love the scalloping on the. I mean, everything is so detailed. That's what I'm.
The definition.
The definition of each part of this butterfly is seen. Okay, we're gonna count it down for you, Mia. Let me get my flag. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Mia for 48. Congratulations, Mia. Don't forget the thumbs up. I've got 60 people here and 50 thumbs up. I'm going to try to go for my record. I think last week we had 71. That was the highest I've ever had. So if I get 3 more people, we'll beat that. Okay. Thank you, Mia. Oh, sorry.
Nope.
All right. I don't have my kitty people here or not, but let's show you this.
You got Miss Linda.
I have Miss Linda, but she loves her kitties. I have other people like kitties too. This is the JJ brooch with the kitty in the fish bowl.
Oh wow.
He's looking in the fish bowl at the fish. Look at the expression on the fish, like, oh my god. Oh. And it is signed JJ on the back.
When did you get that one?
All right. And I'm going to start him out at $24 on that. On the JJ kitty brooch. So I have Suzanne in first at 24. Linda, you have to come up to 26 if you're interested, my dear. It is signed JJ. I'm here. I saw that right there. Linda's in at 26. Suzanne's in at 28. You think you have him? Okay. Okay. I will count this down for you, Miss Suzanne. Thank you for your bids, Linda. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Suzanne for 28. Congratulations, Suzanne. I can always keep looking. You guys know you guys love your kitties. I know that. And I know I'll have to look for the doggies too, for the doggy people. I gotcha. All right. Now, switching gears a little bit. Look at this phenomenal sterling silver cuff. Everybody getting excited? Look at this. Look at this sterling silver cuff. This is signed DDD Mexico 925. If you've never seen the what I call the triple D's signature, that stands for Dominique Dinoart Designs. That's her mark, DDD. Let me see if I can get that in there for you. Right there, DDD 925 Mexico. And this is 7 inches. I'll show it to you on the cone. But it is somewhat adjustable. The sterling's not that thick that you can manipulate it a little bit. But it is, if I push it on the cone, probably where it fits you. Somewhere around right there. Right about there. About a 7-inch. But you guys see there's a little bit of gapping here, so you can fit it to fit your wrist. Okay. It weighs 24.1 grams. Isn't this cool? I mean, look at the dimension on this. Like if almost you took a crinkled silver and you basically folded it.
It's like aluminum foil.
Yeah, isn't this cool? But it's made on sterling silver. Okay. Starting bid on this beautiful cuff, $80 on this. Dominique Dinoart, Mexico. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. Very unusual. You can stack it with your other pieces. You want a unique piece of jewelry. Just really, really cool. I like that. Love the ripple on it. I have another piece by this designer on the back of my set with onyx. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Good to see you, honey. So I actually have one with black onyx and a hammer design. All right, I'll drop it a little bit, see what you guys think. 70. Starting bid 70. And after that, I keep it for a bit. Beautiful. I'll put it on if you want to see it. I still got my tax go show special on. Virginia's in. Yes, this is the show special. I got the matching necklace to go with tax if you're interested. I haven't shown it yet, but beautiful, beautiful cuff. If anybody else is interested, to be 75 or more, I do $5 increments. Really cool piece. All right, Virginia, we're going to count it down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6. You should bring it down to a 6. Yes, Virginia. It's malleable. See? Just kind of warm it up with your hand a little bit. Like anytime you're bending silver, just kind of warm it up a little bit, and then you should be able to bring it down. No problem, my dear. You should be okay. Thank you. Very cool bracelet. All right. Moving on. Moving on. Okay. Lots of vintage today, too. Long glass strand bead. If you like neon blue glass, look at this. Yes, this is cool. Very cool. Like almost like, if you guys ever seen, well, I've seen a tropical fish called neon tetras. It's like the neon blue of a neon tetra fish. It's like it's like electric blue. This has been restrung. Okay. Originally it probably had a C clasp on it, but somebody decided to redo this and put a toggle at the top, which is kind of nice to everybody now. So you can wear them different lengths if you're looking at that. But electric blue beads, all knotted. Okay, so the lengths, if I put them on flat, comes to 33 3/4, 34 1/4, and 34 3/4. Starting bid on this necklace, $48. $48 on this beautiful, unusual colored neon blue beads. Beautiful. All knotted too. I talk about how much knotting costs and how much that is done to do. So it's already been done for you. Beautiful piece. Electric blue. Color is very unusual. Very punch and punch. You imagine it on white. How hot is it here? It is 84 degrees according to what I'm seeing right on my screen. All right, I'll drop it a little bit. Ready? 44. $44. We reset the bid. Is 91 there, Linda? Yeah.
All right, I need your show special.
Oh, my show special has found a home, everybody. So we have to say goodbye to the tax go. So whoever just emailed me, thank you. You're going to enjoy this set. I can get the clasp. I can figure out where it is. There it is. And so it was the necklace, just so everybody can see. This is what I guess we just sold. That is Taxco. Taxco Amber. Get the bracelet off me. And my earrings, right? Wants all three?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be naked without jewelry on.
Wear the blue one here.
Okay. Let me get that going. That's that for you.
All righty.
And then here's the earrings. Didn't I show the other sterling silver DD cuff you mentioned? Oh, it's a necklace, Dina. I can show it. It's a necklace, not a cuff. It's a necklace. If you're still interested. Okay, so we're passing on this for 44. You want me to show that, Dina? I can show it to you. 44. This is a phenomenal deal for that. Okay, we'll pass. No, it's okay. Do you want to see it, Dina? If it's a necklace, do you want to?
Whenever you get a chance.
I can show it to you. What was in here? I don't know. Okay.
Oh, it was an extra.
Oh, yeah, I'll show it to you. Hold on. Plus, well, this is just on my backside, so bear with me a little bit. It's this big medallion right here, Dina. Black onyx, and it articulates. So I have it right now on a snake chain, but I do things. I put things on chains on my show. If you just want the pendant, I can sell just the pendant. If you've got a torque or something, you can do it that. But I do put things on chains. And you want to pass on that? I can. If anyone else wants to see it, let me know. But this is the other DDD piece I have. Okay, you're welcome. And if you want to look, I'm gonna have now. These aren't DDD, but look.
She was more interested in the cuff.
Cuff. Okay, more cuffs. Okay. Yeah, I actually have cute little earrings that can kind of look really cute with that. Okay.
Patrick's saying yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. Welcome back. Okay, Patrick wants to see it. All right. Hold on.
Pendant.
Pendant. Yes, pendant. Okay. Give me a minute. Let me get my information. You guys know I'm like queen of Post-it notes. Right here.
And I'm the king of the shredder.
All right. Give me a minute. Let me get this unhooked. Do you need the chain, Patrick?
Probably so.
The right.
No chain.
No chain? Okay, but I'm just going to display it so you can see it. Okay, hold on a minute. Whoop. Okay, has my fingerprints on it, but all right. So let me give you. It is 3 inches long by 2.5 inches wide. Okay, it weighs 29.3 grams. Okay, I'm gonna do a starting bid on the pendant. $95 on there for the.
Is that a torque?
I have brooches, Carrie, and I have brown ones. I know you've been looking for brown brooches, and I have a whole bunch of them, and a lot of vintage today. So
what stone?
it's onyx, black onyx, and it articulates, so it spins around. And this is hammered, and you can. That's a nice big opening you can fit in there. This is DDD's Dominique Danouart Designs out of Mexico. Phenomenal deal for this pendant too. It weighs 29.3 grams, all handmade in Mexico by designer. I don't know if you want earrings to go with it, but I can kind of make you a deal. If you wanted earrings, I think these look phenomenal with it.
Leonore, be right back.
Okay, Leonore.
Kids.
But these are really pretty. You can wear these with it. I think these look great. But you want me to make you a package deal? Okay, hold on. Got to figure it out. That's what I do here. Earrings. Okay, the earrings weigh 19.4 grams. Mexico 925, not signed by DDD, but they're Mexico made. If you want together with the pendant, I will do it for $140. $140, and you get both. Yours, Virginia, has more, or that one has more of a folded design. This is more hammered, a little more hammered design. That's a great price for nice pierced earrings. Look how thick silver you're getting here. And the earrings are 1 3/8 inches long. If you want me to put it on, I will, just to show you if you like to see it. Let me know.
With chain.
You want it with the chain?
What price would you put on?
With the chain, if you want it, what did I just say? 140. I'll do the chain. I'll throw the chain in for another $10. I'll do it for 150. I've had it for a while. I don't care. I'll give you a deal on everything. 150 with everything. Okay, sold to you, my dear. All done. All right. I don't have another cuff, Virginia. I'll show you my cuffs in a little bit, but I will get that figured out for you. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this.
Just put 150 and I'll sort it out.
150 for all the set.
Yep, and then put both stickers in there.
All right, for Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. I think you're getting a steal on that. But that's what I do. That's how I get new things for you guys when new inventory comes in, right? All right, let me get that. You can have this. You can have that. And then I'll take these earrings off for this display.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, everybody, for being patient as we kind of went through that little sidetrack there. Okay. Thank you, Patrick. All right. What was the next thing I was supposed to look for? I don't know. Okay.
So for eventually,
Carrie wanted to see brooches, right? Okay. Let's look at
stuff.
brown.
You had mentioned necklaces.
Okay.
And stuff.
Now, Carrie, do you want me to show you the brown brooch I have right away? I mean, I'll eventually get there. But do you want me to show it to you right away? These rhinestone brooches I have behind me.
Sure.
Okay. Hold on. This one last week. Or maybe I'll just move it. Look at that. These things are things I've seen before, but if you guys, I'll show it to you if you want to see these brooches, but I haven't got to the new stuff.
That's all right.
So this is the one I was thinking of, Carrie. I don't know if you like something like that. Avian brown. That's what I was thinking.
And we'll come back to Patrick.
Yeah, we'll get to Patrick. Everybody else in a minute. Okay, I haven't got to everything else.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, I like the cross. I like everything else. Pass on that? Okay. Okay. All right. Do you guys want me to show you? I mean, I feel like I'm off kilter here, but that's okay.
Yeah, do the cross.
All right. Cross. This is actually Crown Trifari Maltese cross. It's a, as I just saw, I just hooked it on there. These are vintage Monet glass bead from Monet. This is very rare. These are runway. I just have it hooked on there just for a little embellishment, but it's also a brooch / enhancer or hook. You can hook it on. Okay, Crown Trifari. Let me show you the mark. If I can find it. I always put it in the wrong spot for me to find. I know it's marked because I have seen it. Oh, it's right here. Trifari, Crown Trifari.
See.
Okay. Everybody's interested in this. Let me get you a price. Go back to my book. Is $22 starting bid. $22 on the Maltese cross. Crown Trifari. I have Regina in first at 22. So I'd be looking for 24 or more. This is 2 inches across. Crown Trifari Maltese cross. Dina, you have to come in at 24 in case you're interested. I do have clip-ons. I have lots of clip-ons, Patrick. Lots of clip-ons today. You might, yes, you might have to refresh, you guys. I have Regina on my screen first, but yeah, if you guys want to keep refreshing, then when you're on live chat, make sure on live chat. And I had Regina go to 30. She power bid to 30. And then Dina, you just came in at 32. Yeah, the YouTube kind of defaults when you see yourself first. Regina's in at 35. Okay, I'll get to everybody's. We'll get to everything. Dina's in at 37. Regina's in at 40. Here's the back again. Like I said, you can wear it as a little clip on an enhancer, or you can wear it as a brooch. Dina's in at 42. Oh, I just put red pen on my pinky. Sorry. All right. So Dina right now is at 42. Regina's out. Thank you both for your bids, Regina. We're going to count this down for Dina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Dina for 42. Congratulations, Dina. Let's see. All right. Now, what was going on? So now, Carrie wanted to see which one?
Second brooch on the right below the flowered one.
This one.
This.
The black one, Carrie? Black or purple? Black or purple? Black. Black one. Okay.
Yep, black.
Black. Okay. I should have known she likes vintage, like Victorian stuff and like that. Okay. This is actually a very rare brooch. I gotta find it. Named from a company, or not named, but designed by a company named Sphinx. Was not in production that long. Sphinx. It's like a Victorian revival costume brooch, French jet articulating Victorian dangle brooch, number A2022.
Does have a French style to it.
Okay. All right. So here we go. It is the mark Sphinx. Let me get you there's a number. And then somewhere it says Sphinx on here. But you guys can see it, but I don't know. It does mark Sphinx though. All right. Be transparent. I got this brooch. Now, when I looked at it, you guys can see the reflection of the little rhinestones in there, right? Somebody, was not me, colored in this little spot there. It's missing a rhinestone, but they colored it in with paint, marker, I don't know. But it is missing in this one, okay? So, just to be fair and being transparent, did a pretty good job. You didn't even notice it was there, right? But it is missing. Okay, I didn't do it. Way it was, I got it. I didn't even notice it. Sphinx. You've never heard of this company? Very rare brooches. They go for a little pretty penny. Oh, my sister's here. Hello, my sister Jackie. How are you? Starting bid on this $30. $30 on the Sphinx Victorian Revival brooch. It measures. Let me get you a measurement. Carrie's in. Thank you, Carrie. Let me get you. What, 2.5 inches long? If anybody else would be interested, it'd be 32 or more. Really pretty brooch though. Okay, I'm gonna count down for you, Carrie. And go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Carrie, for 30. Congratulations, Carrie. Thank you so much, my dear. All right. Can I put this aside for a few minutes, or am I going back to some other requests? I can go back to new things if we want.
Yep.
Are we good? Okay. We'll get back to this another time, but I have some vintage things. Okay, so hold on a minute. Okay. Everybody say hi to my sister. That's my only sibling. Jackie is my sister, and she lives outside Chicago. So hope all is well. It's probably hot in Chicago today. All right, let's see. What can I show you guys next? Let's get to some clip earrings. I did hear that.
Yes.
All right. Patrick, just hold on to your hats. We got lots of clips. We'll go for a lot of stuff. Okay. All right. Let's start with these. These are not signed, but every part of this is telling me, from my understanding, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. My background's more in gems and gemology. However, there was a time, from my understanding, that Vendome was not signing their pieces. And they're known for these kind of like, they put the little AB rhinestone in on these beads. Look at the clips. I'll take one off for you to see. Here's the back. That looks like Vendome to me all day long with this little cage setting. Clips. Okay, so again, they're not signed. So, but they have the hallmarks almost looking like the characteristics of Vendome. We got the leaves in there. Like that. Okay. They do say patent pending on them. That tells you possibly, there's, like I said, if there are patent pending marks that are on the clip backs, they're probably the earlier part of Vendome's part. Okay. So I'm going to start these out at $30 on these clip earrings. Patrick's in. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, real pretty, the cages and everything. I mean, $2 increments in case anybody else likes them. Hi, Joanne. Nice to see you, honey. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I've got 56 people here and 58 thumbs up on the way in. See if we can try to beat 71 as my record today. All right, we're going to count them down for you, Patrick. Beautiful earrings. Let me get them going here for you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Patrick for 30. Congratulations, Patrick.
Not all works.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think, right, Leslie, it's not all the parts to the sets were signed. Like what she's saying. All right. Then, now, I'm showing this together. I bought this yesterday. Now, this is just really cool. If you like vintage, this just is screaming like, wow, look what's going on. Now, I also have. Oh, I'm so sorry. So here's the deal. I'm going to sell them separately. These they're all strung on here, almost like little crescents. Silver tone clips. Okay. Now, I got them from the same vendor, but this has more gold tone. But again, you'd have to be like right up in your to know that they're different colored metals. But I'll sell them separately in case you want something to go with it. I've never seen anything like this before. Look at the caging. Look at this. I just thought this was so cool and so unusual. I've never seen anything like it. And then the whole necklace. Let me show you the top of it. There's a chain like that. Okay. So let me start with the necklace in case you're interested. It is, I never measured the whole chain. I thought I had a length on it. Let me measure it real quick. Mm, 21 inches. 21 inches long. The pendant is another 1.5 inches. Starting bid on this, $48. $48 on the necklace. Really, really cool. I've never seen anything like it. Really, really cool. Gold tone chain. It's like an original disco ball, like, right, Maria? Look. But look at the wire work, how they did this. It's like it's cradling the bead at the top. It cradles the one at the bottom. And then you have all this, a lot of work went into making that little pendant for you. I mean, look at that thing. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, you can pass on that. I always do a drop just to get you getting enticed. I'll drop it to 42 if anybody's interested. Is a cool piece though. Okay, we'll pass for today and then we'll come back to another day. That's all. Okay, pass. If you want to show these earrings, I will do that. These are AB crystal clipbacks, 1 1/4 inches long, almost like an ear climber. I'll start these out at $26. $26 on these.
Got some sparkle.
Mm-hmm. These have some sparkle to them. Okay. 22. After that, I keep them for a bit. Oopsie. Nope. Oh, Patrick. Okay. 24 more in case anybody else is interested. Okay, we're going to count them down for you, Patrick. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Patrick, for 22. Congratulations. All right, let me show some sterling just to give you guys something else to look at. Let's see. Anybody want some diamonds today? Does anybody want diamonds today? Come on, that's the diamonds. Who wants diamonds here today? Real lovely. Let me zoom in here so you guys can see it. Who doesn't want diamonds? I don't know. Diamond, double row heart, sterling silver. This is signed 925 Sun, S-U-N. 18-inch long box chain, sterling silver, 4.1 grams. Starting bid 55. Beautiful diamond heart, sterling silver necklace, box chain. The chain is 18 inches long. Spring ring clasp, diamond heart pendant. And these are all diamonds. There's none of that blank stuff in there. There's all continuous diamonds. It's a great price for that. All right, one drop. That's it. 50. I go pretty fast here. 50. Okay. Pass. Let me just write that down. Always send me an email.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, Denise is in. Thank you, Denise. All right, I'm gonna sell it to you, honey. I don't think anybody else was interested. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Denise, for 50. Congratulations, Denise. Thank you. All right.
Got it.
What else we got in here? All right. Now.
Any loose stones?
No, do not have that. You're welcome, Denise. No loose stones, Patrick. But you took this about rhinestones, gemstones, anything? I don't have anything that's loose like that. All right, I talk about coral a lot on my channel. You guys know that it's getting harder and harder to find. Every time I find it, I pick it up. Okay. Anything coral, red, angel skin, white.
Do you have any pink stone earrings today?
To check, Jackie. Let's see, pink stone earrings. Give me a second. Let me think. 34 inches long. Beautiful coral beads. These are about 3.5 millimeters on the beads. There's no clasp, just continuous coral. Beautiful coral. Okay. Beautiful color on this coral too. Okay. And this is getting pricey, guys. I'm telling you. I have more coral at 14 karat gold. This does not have a clasp. So beautiful, beautiful strand. You can wear this other pieces. You just wear it on its own. It's beautiful coral though. Hello, Jean. How are you, honey? I'm going to start this out $50 today, which is a gift. If you look online and see how much 3.5 millimeter coral beads go for. All genuine coral. Beautiful. So I have Patrick in at 50. Meg, you'd have to go to 55. Beautiful. Meg's in at 55. Patrick's in at 60. Let me see if I got pink earrings while you guys are figuring that out. Pink earrings. Hold on, Jackie. Let me look.
Patrick's in at 60.
Patrick's in at 60. You just
Meg's in at 65.
Meg.
High bid.
High bid was in with Meg is at 65. Patrick's out. And I'm still thinking if I've had pink earrings. I've got amethyst, Jackie. I'm going to look and see if I got more. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Miss Meg. Thank you, Patrick, for your bids. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Meg for 65. Congratulations, Meg. Beautiful strand. Okay. Let me look. Let me just take a quick peek for earrings. I'm not recalled. I've got amethyst earrings. I'm looking for pink. I don't see much for pink. I've got red. Oh, I have pink mother. Oh, she wants to see these. I'll show these. I have pink mother of pearl, Jackie. Do you want to see that? Oh, let me show these too. These are cool. This is something that didn't get paid for last week, but I'm bringing them back out. Look at these. Inlay opal and black onyx earrings. Very art deco. Genuine opal inlaid into black onyx. This is made by a company called Great Falls Metalworks. Sterling silver earrings. Okay. And 4.6 grams. Starting bid 55 on these. Beautiful opal and black onyx inlay. Great Falls Metalworks. A lot of labor to inlay opal like that. Sterling silver, all sterling. Very cool earrings. Love the design. So I bring them back out. Any more long strands like that, Linda says. Oh, here's this for Meg. Nothing in coral, Linda. I've got long strands like glass, but nothing in coral. I mean, I have, well, actually I do. I can show you the coral, other pieces of coral I have if you want, but they're multi-strand and with gold clasps. I can show them to you. Okay, we're gonna pass on this. I'll do one drop on this, guys, since I showed this last week and they got paid. I'll do it for $48. $48 on these earrings. Not coral. I have, yeah. I'm trying to no, nothing tiny. Like the only thing I have, Linda, today, I have smoky quartz. Like faceted smoky quartz, but it's like an 18-inch, nothing long though. Like it's, what did I say it was, 18, 20 inches?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. I'll keep my eyes out though for you. And then, well, actually, these are not. Can I see the pink mother of pearl over their earrings? For just the trays of earrings. Sorry, I'm getting off kilter a little bit.
Yep. Trying to figure out.
Any pink quartz? Rose quartz? Okay, let me just. I've got this pair. That's rose quartz and opalite. I have this pink mother of pearl. And I have this pink marcasite. Yeah, text me a photo. I gotta keep going on my show. So yeah, text me a photo what you're looking for, my sis. And I will go back to that. All right.
Patrick said yes.
Patrick said yes to what?
He was talking about the quartz.
That was those earrings you want me to show? The rose quartz earrings? Patrick? You want me to show those rose? Pass. Okay. Okay. Let me keep going with my thing. You guys get me off filter a little bit. So, so let me just keep going. All right. This is what I was talking about. I don't know if she's here. So I know Sarah was looking for this. Only she was asking me for smoky quartz, but I'm going to show it to you. I don't know if she's not here yet. I don't know where she's at. This is cool. Faceted smoky quartz necklace. Look at this smoky quartz pendant. Look at the way this is cut. Now, this is done in sterling silver on the pendant. Okay. The beads, all smoky quartz, has a 14 karat gold clasp. So I guess you want to call it a marriage. I don't know, but that's what was done here. I found this yesterday. Okay. So you can take this off. This will come off. You just have to take it off the strand. Okay. I'm starting this necklace. It is 19 inches long, 125 on this. Very unique. Weighs 20.6 grams. If you want to put on a scale to give you an idea on weight. Beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz faceted beads with this beautiful smoky
14 karat.
Well, this is the pendants in sterling but there is a 14 karat gold clasp on the necklace. Okay. So you can let me know. I know Sarah was asking me for smoky. I know she's not here, but putting it out there for everybody else to see. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that in case comes over wrong looking. Okay. I have this really blingy brooch. I call it the blingy multicolored brooch. Multicolored gemstone. Or actually, no, not gemstone. Multicolored rhinestones, excuse me. And clear rhinestones. There's the back. 1 7/8 by 1.5 inch. Starting bid $18. $18 on that. It's almost like you took all your rhinestones, you dumped them in a little bowl, and they're making a beautiful brooch out of it. Kind of three-dimensional. Very unique. Different shapes. Okay. I'll do. Oh. Heidi's in. I have Heidi in at 18. Thank you, Heidi. I got you, honey. I know what you're gonna do. I would never charge you more than what your first bid was. Okay. If you're looking for 19 or more, really pretty. I'm going to count it down for you, Heidi. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to you, Heidi, for 18. Congratulations, my dear. Heidi. All right. Thank you so much, Heidi. All right. This is a marriage of both worlds, as I call it. So for all my glass people and all my gemstone people, we're all going to be friends in this next item. At least be appreciative of what's going on here.
Fighting over it.
Yeah, everybody's going to be fighting over it. That's what I hope. So what we have going on here, handmade piece, sterling silver, a little floral motif on the clasp. Then you have the AB rondelles, black glass, red glass, and then down here, look at this pendant. Sterling silver, look at the work. Garnets, genuine garnets. Look how thick the silver is. It's all even finished on the back. So somebody made this basically to put the two things together, make a gorgeous necklace out of it. It is 21 inches long, 46.1 grams. If you can put it on the scale, starting bid, $55 on this. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Combination, you can wear your the gemstones with garnet, and then you have all this glass going on with the sterling clasp. Beautiful. Found this yesterday as well. All new things you guys not seen before. All right, I'll do one drop just to see if you guys love it. I'll be generous today. $48. Well, Sarah says she sent us an email.
Yeah.
Okay, we're working on the email, Sarah. $48 on this. If you don't want this on here, you can. This pendant alone would cost you $48. Look at how nicely made this is. You want to take it off this necklace? It cannot be taken. You'd have to cut the necklace part, but you could use this for something else if you want to do it. Hi, Kathy. How are you? You haven't been to my friend Kathy's channel. She's got a channel. She lives in Wisconsin, and she's got some really cool things. So check out Kathy's channel. Haddock Avenue. All right. I'm passing on this necklace. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys would love this. Okay. We will move on. Moving on. Okay, what can we do next? What can we do next? Okay, brooches. Rare brooch coming up next. The technique they call this is.
You know Rex Tree, Sharon and Jason?
I don't know anybody who that is. Don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who this Rex Strand, Sharon, and Jackson is. I'm not interested in whatever you're trying to sell me. I don't know who that is. Okay, this is French jet, Japan. The technique they call is Japan on this when they have the black finish on the back of the stones, a black metal work. Beautiful floral brooch. The size of this is 3 3/8 inches long from the 1950s. Could not verify, it's not signed, but look at the elongated navettes, all prong set. Everything's prong set here. Starting bid 60 on this. $60. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. Okay. Well, registering, if you like to register with me, so I have your information, that would be great. Because I do giveaways and things on my show. You're welcome here. And just as long as you're respectful to everybody else in the chat, that's all I ask. And you're welcome here. As long as you're respectful and everybody in the chat, that's all I care. Very, very rare brooch, though. When you have the Japan, it's very rare. You send me an email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I pinned it to the top of the chat. You'll see my email address there, and you would need to send me your information, such as your name, your full YouTube name, as I see on the screen, address, phone number, and your PayPal information. There you go. My husband just put in the chat for you.
Thank you, Lenore.
Thank you, Lenore. We appreciate you very much. All right, I'll drop this in case somebody likes it. I'll do a gift today. 50. I'm being generous on this very much. If you look up how much Japan brooches go for in black French jet, that's a steal of a deal for that. Patrickson. Thank you, Patrick. I had one last week, and needless to say, there was a bidding war on it. So every time I see Japan pieces in black, I'm like all over it now. All right, Patrick, you're getting a steal. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Patrick for 50. Congratulations, Patrick. They call it a dahlia flower, I think is what they called it. Mia. Mia's like, well, I gotta say what else Jenny has. I have to figure out what you got.
Trying to sit on her hands.
Just sit on her hands. All right. Well, Patrick, I don't know if you want this, but I have these lovely necklace to go with it if you want it. Because I bought it at the same time. Look at this whole thing. Look at this necklace. Black glass. Look how large the beads are. 52 inches long. Now, just simply tie it at the top with the hook. There's no clasp. It's just together. Okay. So 52 inches long. You can double wrap this. Put your nice. Actually, you could probably pin that flower brooch right on here. I'm like, oh my god! Can you guys imagine that? Oh my gosh! Steal of a deal. 52. I'm doing $1 an inch. $52 on this. The beads are approximately. For big beads too. $1 an inch. $10.6 millimeters. These are big. They look like jet to me. I don't know if they're glass, but here.
Jet or glass? Nancy just received her Rekoyas.
Oh, you received your coins. Meg, let me test them real quick. Let's see what pops up. If it moves, then it's glass. If it doesn't, hold on a minute. These could be French jet, Meg. It's not moving at all. I'm putting the probe on it in 5 different beads, and it's not moving. So if it was glass, it would go into glass, but it's not moving at all. Okay. Do you want me to, I have my Presidium, but I just checked it over here to my left, right. So it's not moving at all into glass. I'm so happy for you, Nancy. Aren't those gorgeous pearls? All right, I'm counting down for you, Meg. And I know you're going to be happy with them too, my dear. These are beautiful. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sell it to you, Meg, for 52. Congratulations, Meg. And they don't move at all. Then didn't even bother to move. So, and there's their coal. Yeah, it's not acrylic. It's not that. It's gonna be French jet or it's gonna be glass. Okay, where are we at? Let's show some. Okay. These I showed last week, did not get paid for. So guess what, you guys? You guys now get first shot at it again. And I think these were in a bidding war last week, if I recall. These are vintage screwback, clear glass bead dangle earrings, 1 3/4 inches long. They weigh 12.5 grams. Screwbacks, these are glass. Now these are glass, not rock crystal, but they look at the shine on these. Okay. $32 on these. Starting bid. 32. Beautiful. Hi, Martha. How you doing? Everybody, I love how people come in. Jen, husband. I refer to Joe as my husband or hubby. Husband or hubby. It's funny. Oh, that's so funny. All right. I'll drop them today for you guys if you like them. All right. Let's drop them at 25. $25 on these. Beautiful vintage glass screwbacks earrings. Okay, here is Joe, Martha. It's Joe.
See, I like hubby because.
But do you like him?
No, because I could come up with any name. My name could be Andre today.
Honey, I don't want him to. Okay, we're gonna pass on those. Oh my goodness!
Instead of Joe,
it's so funny.
The basic. My parents weren't too creative when it came to names, so.
Like I was like, Mr. Jen. I like. Why don't you explain Mr. Jen? All right, let's show some. Let's see what else we got. All right, I've got some Native American pieces. Everybody, hold on to their hats. Everybody getting excited. These were my husband's personal pick. He liked these. And see if you think you did well. I don't know why I have an extra bag. It's driving me crazy. These are inlay turquoise fish earrings. Very old. These are 900 silver. 5.1 grams. There's the back. Let me take one off, show you the mark. Hold on a minute, because I have them on this card. And
I like them because of the fact that the artist cut them down to pieces.
Oh, you like, okay, so this, he's giving you his reasoning why he likes them, ladies. You ready to hear this? They are signed on the inside. Here you go. LL. What he's saying is that what he was trying to explain to you is that where he likes, he likes how the pieces of turquoise were cut to fit the fish. That's what he was trying to tell you. All right, starting bid on these cute earrings. Signed LL. 900 silver. Let me get them going. Let me get them back on the card.
We do not have a registration sheet.
I don't have a registration sheet or what do they call them? Just send me an email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com, Rextrian. But it might want to type in the chat one more time for him. It's at the top of the page, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Just send me your information, your name, YouTube name, complete mailing address. No jot form. Thank you, Heidi. My brain ain't working that way today. Starting bid on these, $38. $38. Beautiful, signed LL fish earrings. Screwbacks, 900 silver. Signed LL.
Fish are going back in the river.
I guess the fish are going to go hiding for a little bit. I'll do a little drop on these because I think these are really cool in my opinion. I'll do 34. 34. My email thing is hooked up. I don't understand. Thank you, Leonore. Okay, we're going to pass on the fishies. The fishies will go downstream for a little bit. Moving on. I have a vintage, very rare crown trifari necklace. Very rare crown trifari Asian motif necklace. White enamel. It is 50 inches long. I can fit it all in the bust. 50 inches long. Has a Chinese motif enamel. Okay. Let me show you the little hang tag. It has a little hang tag here with a little T in the crown. Here it is, right up there. Crown trifari mark. Okay. It has the white enamel motif. Starting bid. I'm going to double it up just to put it up here. Okay. There you go.
Jester is asking about what do you mean by screwback?
Oh, screwback? They're hi Jester, Creative Space. You're new here too. So hopefully you can register with me. Screwbacks are these, honey. They screw back. Very old. These are how earrings were put on them back in the old days. They didn't have pierced ears with that time. So you screw them on. They're threaded, almost like a nut and bolt. Everybody welcome Jester. If you'd like to register with me so we have your information, that would be great. Starting bid on this, $55. $55 on the vintage crown trifari. Very rare necklace, especially this one, because it's the longer one that frames the inside pendants. Beautiful white enamel. Okay, if I can double it up maybe more this way. Trying to make it centered. There we go. Nope. All right, I'll drop it to 50. After that, I keep it for a bit. $50 crown trifari vintage necklace. It's $1 an inch for vintage crown trifari. If you want to make it that way, $1 an inch. Crazy. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right. I have, let's do some, what else we got in here? This necklace. One second. This was one of Joe's picks yesterday, ladies. So when we're out, he picked this one out of the case and he says, do you think everybody would like this? And I said, well, let's try it and see what happens. So give me 1 second. We get it on the bust here. Hmm? Oh. All right, hold on a minute. Just getting it up there. Nice. You guys know I live in the Panhandle, Florida, so finding shell jewelry is, I'm very prone to find it. Look at this carving. This medallion, all carved shell, mother of pearl.
You have to zoom in on
I can zoom in. I will zoom.
Just because it's not.
How's that? Now you can see it a little better. Carving mother pearl shell. It's all sterling silver beads. Okay. And out, let me zoom back out. You have 3 strands here. You have combination of white quartz, natural white quartz. You have dyed freshwater pearls in the blue. Okay, that was on one strand. This one here. The other strand has the opposite. So you'll have the turquoise and then the rock quartz crystal tumbled beads. And then the one it's on has it like that. So it's kind of like the opposite of every strand in a different motif. And then back here, you come back to a sterling silver lobster claw clasp. And at the bottom of the lobster of the extender is a little rock quartz crystal piece. Okay. Very boutique and bougie, I call this necklace. And I said, okay, we'll see how we like this. All right. So starting bid on this, $95. I'm dropping it what I wanted to do it because I feel like gonna giving good today. $95 today. Get all that turquoise, rock quartz crystal, carved medallion, mother of pearl. Beautiful. I think it's real. All in one shot. Very unique combination. I liked it. Well, he liked it and I liked it too. It's a large piece too, because look at the size of this thing.
You snagged it before I did.
Look at this disc. Like over 3 inches. Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Hair over 3 inches. So it goes from size from 18 inches plus a 1 3/4 inch extender. Nope. Okay, I'll do 1 drop. Where are we at here? I'll do yeah, it's mother of pearl. Yes, it is, Miss Callie. This is mother of pearl. Let me zoom in again for you to see it. That's mother of pearl. Look at that disc. This is sterling silver beads and turquoise, rock quartz crystal, all genuine stones here. I'll drop it to $85. $85. Very bougie looking necklace. You go try to find the beads and you surprised how much the stuff will cost you. And this is a 3 inch over 3 inch size mother of pearl. So anytime I find mother of pearl carved, that's a lot of labor in that. So very neat combination. Okay, we'll pass. You go send me an email if you want to change your mind. Okay. Moving on. Now, if you don't like that type of thing, now this is also didn't get paid for last week. Just going to give you guys what didn't get paid for. Come to Florida, you go to a boutique down here. This is what we're talking about. Leather cord, freshwater pearls. Look how large these are. This is 30 inches long. It even has a pearl at the top of here. Okay. But look how large these pearls are. Okay. I'll give you the millimeters in a minute. And it comes out of this section of pearls down here. So there are a total of 10 pearls on this necklace. And they measure 9 to 13 millimeter. And I'm going to start it off with what I started last week, $68. If you walk into a boutique here in Florida, I kid you not, these necklaces go for over $100 to $150 easily all day long. So, and these are large pearls. Look how large these pearls are. All freshwater. Leather cord. If anything, just fine for the pearls, guys. You cannot buy pearls for that price money. New charms, maybe. Oh, if I got any new charms you messing? I have the bracelets. I don't know if you want me to show them real quick to you, but I'll give you a blowout if you like them with the charms I have. Okay. I'm leaving that be. Yep, these. Okay. Hold on, Gemstone. Let's see what we got here for you. I'm just going to show them up with the camera. And if you want me to give you a price, I will.
It's going to be known as a charm bird.
Well, I bought all these at the same time. Sometimes when you buy charms or buy things, this one here is a Disney, has a Snow White charm on it. This one, this is Disney, Snow White with the apple. This one, I think I showed you both these yesterday, but if you like them, I'll give you a blowout deal on them. This one has the donkey, that one. And then this one here is the European one that I showed yesterday, I think, or the other day, Sunday. So if you like these, I'll drop the prices for you. So I'm not sure, but that's what I have right now. 8. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Size-wise, let me get you links, Meg. I don't know which one you're wanting, but let's.
Princess?
The princess for Gemstone? Okay. And I'll.
Oh, Disney princess.
Disney princess. Okay. I'll show you the Disney Prince, Snow White. And who was asking for a link? Meg wanted to know if they're 8 inches. Okay. Well, let me find out. Meg, we go through all these. And this one here is 8 inches. There is Snow White holding the apple. Look, it's all 3-dimensional. Okay. And then here it has the Disney, hold on a minute, Disney 925 limited edition. Right there. Lobster Claw Class. Let me get you a price. Give me a minute, guys. I got things in different places. How you doing, Kirsten? Let's see. Disney. This weighs 22.1 grams on the Disney bracelet. 8 inches. Okay. Starting bid 60.
Carrie's asking about.
Yeah. She wants the turquoise one, honey. Yes, Carrie, I got you, honey, on the 3-strand one. So I have Linda Hoffman in at 60 first. So I'll be looking for 65 or more. Limited edition Disney Snow White. Darn out. You can still bid, just messing. If you want to. 65 or more. I do $5 increments. I've got others I can show. It is sterling. Yes, this is sterling silver. 925 limited edition Disney right here. Limited edition Disney. I have Patrick in at 65. Lobster Claw Class. Look how thick the bracelet is. And Snow White. Linda's out. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody, for your bids. We're going to count this down real quick for Patrick. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Patrick, for 65. Congratulations, my dear.
And if you show the European one next.
Yes, I will show the European one next. That's for Patrick. And thank you, Linda, for your bids, too.
And Jasmine.
And Jasmine. Jasmine. Sorry. Jasmine, I know that you are like a charm collector. If there's something like a specific charm, or if you give me a list, send me an email to my email address, my dear. Sometimes I will find charms individually, singly. If there's something you're looking for, I need to know what type of charm you're looking for, if there's any particular kind. Okay?
Yeah, because we're always
because I'm shopping. A lot of times I go through a bin and there'll be all different types of, like, you know, types of charms, and I'm not sure if there's something you're looking for or you're just a charm dealer. I'm not sure, you know. Just send me a list. Or
Not
what?
really any type. I just collect for my daughter, grand.
Oh, okay. 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 Give me a second. I'm just trying to clasp this bracelet. Okay. Well, when you have all these charms, you got to get them in the right direction when you put it on a cone. Okay. All right. This is, hi, Katie. How are you, honey? Now this one should be.
We threw her off on having a sale on Sunday.
Uh-oh. Yes, Katie, I'm on Sundays now, honey. So I'll be on from from 3 to 6 on Sunday Central Time. All right. I might have this twist a little bit, guys. Bear with me. This is approximately 6 3/4 inches long. Enamel, and that might be Weiss. We have the little flower here. We have the little Eiffel Tower. We have a bird, pigeon. We have a little sneaker. We have, this one says, from Liechtenstein of a castle. We have Liechtenstein with a, was that a tiger? Lion. Oh, Lucerne. I'm sorry, Lucerne. This one's got the little cowbell. And now I'm at the fold of the thing. I'm trying to. This is a guy riding a horse. This one says burn. This has the HB for Hofferbeer. I forgot the beer name. Luxembourg. Then we have a little boy. Then we have the little shoe from Holland. And then we're back to this thing there. Thistle. I guess that could be thistle. I don't think thistle. All right, now.
Froggy said that.
Huh?
Froggy
Thank you, Froggy. Thank you for saving me from my thought process. Sometimes I don't think off the fly. There is one charm that's not testing sterling, which is the Luxembourg one on here. Okay. Otherwise, if I put this on the scale, this weighs 32.2 grams. 32.2 grams. There's total of 14 charms on here. I'll drop this today, starting bid $80. $80 on that. I had it at 100. I'm dropping to 80 today. Cool bracelet. That's what I do. If I can get you deals, I do. I get them deals. I bought this whole thing as one piece. So I don't piece them out. But if you are a person that pieces out charms, you could. Who was asking? Joe Messon wanted to see this?
No.
Anybody wanted to see this?
Well, the European initially that was Suzanne, but it's too small for her.
It's too small, Suzanne? Okay. World Traveler, yep. Oh, Tori's in. Thank you, Tori. Good to see you.
Hi, Tori.
How you doing? $5 increments, everybody. I'm not Irish. That's okay. All right, we're gonna count this down for Tori in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sell to you, Miss Tori, for 80. Congratulations, honey. Wonderful bracelet too. All right. Yeah, so Messon, just send me an email. I know what you're saying. Any kind of charms? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. See what I can do.
Well, if we had a category.
But yeah, if you have a category, what type, hearts, crosses, I mean, especially those kind of things. If I do, if there's some, yeah, Disney, I mean, I don't know. Just gemstone. Sometimes I find, I don't know what you're, I try to have a category, so I'm not just buying things as live. But all right, this is the other bracelet I have left. A little bit more unique, but I'll give you a really smoking deal on this one. Let's see. This is Danecraft. The bracelet actually is 7 1/4 inches long. If anything for the bracelet, let's.
Oh, we got a history lesson from Mia.
What do we go now?
Tudor rose, I believe.
Tudor rose, okay.
The red rose combined being the union of the houses of York and Lancaster with
Wow.
the marriage of Henry VII and the end.
Wow, Mia, I feel like I'm just, you need, okay. Well, Mia's giving us some education today. Thank you, Mia. Appreciate that. All right, so we have a little donkey. Then this one says Pirate Alley. This one says Ensley. This has is that Epsilon Delta? Then we have, now I'm going to mad at me. This is a little Confederate hat. And then this one says Silver Springs, Florida. Okay. 23.3 grams. I know this is a little bit more unique bracelet, what's on here, so we're going to start this really low. Okay, again, think of how much a charm bracelet will cost you these days. I'm going to do a blowout, Joe. I feel like it today.
Bring it, my dear.
Here we go. Ready? 23.3 grams, $45. That's less than $2. Well, about less than $2 a gram. 45. Joe West is like, what is going on here? But I know that there's some like more specific charms of the owner that was on here, so I figured I'll give you guys a blowout. $45. If anything, the charm bracelet cost you $45. Yep. Meg's in. Thank you, Meg.
We're the next big rival dance.
And what size? It is a what did I say it was? 7. It should be 7 1/4 according to when I put on the phone. Hold on a minute, Meg. Or Cat Kelly, I'm sorry. It's just 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on it. And it has a, where's the little clasp on it? Gotta find the clasp. Spring ring. I already sold the Snow White charm, honey. The Snow White bracelet. That's already got sold, honey. $5 increments, Miss Callie, if you're interested, it'd be 50 or more. Oh no, 47. I'm sorry, 47 if you're interested. Wait until we get to 50. All right, I'm gonna count it down for you, Miss Meg. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Meg for 45. Yes, the Snow White bracelet got sold, Miss Tori. Meg. Okay. All right.
Stick with the new. Stick with your new.
I'm going back to the new. That's pretty much what I have for charm bracelets right now. I have another designer one back there, but that's more than I think you guys want to get into. But all right, we're back to the new stuff. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Can we just take a break for a second? Let's do a giveaway. I've been on here for 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I need a break for a second before I get back into what I'm thinking. No, it's a whole bracelet was on there, Tori. It's okay. If you're allowing me to try to find Disney, I will see what I can do for you. So, all right. So we're going to do a giveaway. I've got 64 of you guys here. Please refresh your screen. Come back out. Come back in. I'll give you 5-10 seconds to do that. Make sure you're in live chat. So when we do our giveaway, that way you're going to see on the same page.
We have a winner.
Yes. So we're going to do a giveaway. So hi, Gigi. Good to see you, honey. Oh, honey. Let's send some prayers for your mama. Oh, send prayers for Gigi's mama. Hope everything goes well, honey. No Disney thing. Okay, Dory. All right, so what we're going to do, I'm going to put a question in the chat. The first person to give me the correct answer is going to get a piece of jewelry from me and Joe. Okay? Everybody get their prayers in for Gigi. All right. Hi, Painted Pony. Did I say hi to you? All right.
I think you did.
Okay. All right, here we go. So I'm going to count this down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And you can abbreviate. Pick a state of the USA and go. Pick states and you can abbreviate by postal state codes. Oh my gosh, already?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that was too fast. Oh my God, the first one out of the gate. Suzanne.
Second.
Oh, Suzanne's first choice was Texas. She got it right away. Suzanne, that you won that. Wow, that was too fast here. We need to.
Just because they picked right doesn't mean it's wrong. Come on now.
So Suzanne.
We're on the
Suzanne.
same sheet. Suzanne and I are on the
Suzanne
same
is
sheet.
going to get the first giveaway of the day. So let me write her name down here.
We got the same vibe.
Oh my gosh. All right. Wow, that was really weird. Okay. Suzanne, my dear, do you like long necklaces or can you wear Joe is not wrong. Do you like long necklaces, Suzanne? Or do you want a short necklace? What would you, or I can give you a ring too.
Call me.
You like, just let me know, Suzanne. Do you like more long necklaces? Shorter necklaces. Okay. Well, that gives me 2 to pick from here. 1 second, my dear. All right, Suzanne. I'm going to give you a choice because I like to do that at my show. Make sure that everybody loves what they get. So this is choice number 1, Suzanne. Hold on a minute. Kind of a faux tortoise shell acrylic bead and glass double strand necklace. Has a extender on the back. Something like that. That'd be cute for fall. Or
Dina C's gotta go.
all right, Dina, thank you for coming, honey. I have this one. This is also acrylic, but it has the this is rough, but it's glass. Like that. So I don't know. You want one or 2? Give me, you want brown or white or brown or clear? Just put that would actually be better for brown or clear. Number 1, love. Okay, I like to hear that. Okay, love. I like when people write love. Only love at this channel. So I write free gift. All right, thank you, Suzanne. Congratulations, honey.
Everybody else.
Everybody else, thanks for participating. Let's get back to stuff here. Okay. All right, moving on. Let's see, what can I get into in the back here? I promised you guys some earrings today, so let me start with some earrings. I do have some more costume along the way, so let me do that as well. If you guys stick with me, just we'll do as we got. Okay? All right. What's back here? These are Taxco and brass. They're sterling silver and brass. They have the brass cording there. Pierced ears. TS-74. These are signed 925 Mexico Layton, Laton. So they are designer signed by the designer Layton. They're 1 5/8 inches long. They weigh 18.8 grams. If you want me to hold one up, I will do that because I know that sometimes on larger earrings, you want to see how they look.
I did receive Robin's information.
Okay, Robin, we received your information, so you can bid your heart's content. And everybody welcome Robin to the channel. I don't know what her username is, but Robin. Oh, okay. Very simple. There you go. Very cool. Starting bid on these beautiful. Here, let me show here's the mark. Sorry, since I have them off, I might as well show you too. Layton. And there's the mark. Okay. These are electroform. When you guys see a hole like that in it, that means that these are electroform. That means that there was wax in here to create the mold. And then when they take the wax out, it creates a hollow earring. So they're not heavy. If these are all sterling, like weighted down, these would be at least 2 or 3 times the weight. Okay. Starting bid on these. Stein Layton Taxco earrings. Hold on a minute, let me get them on here. 65. 65 on these. Like designer sign Taxco, these would be up your alley. If you like something large and in charge, you can wear this a whole bunch of things. Layton, Laton. Beautiful earrings. So there's never was left in them. What is it there? No. So we have their electroform. So then you see the hole there. That means that they're made that they pour them in so when they form it in, they don't explode in the wax. So when the air comes out of it. So in the mold, the air, when they, I don't know how to explain it to such a way. Pressure or when they cast it, there's a hole there so that it doesn't explode the earring. It's a way of making earrings that way. Wax, yes, wax. Yes. So it has a way of coming out, plus it helps so when they form them. But they are Taxco, and they're really, really cool earrings. Okay. I'm going to pass on them for today. I was going to do them higher, just to let you guys know, but I won't do them there. Okay. Let me go back to something else. How about these are really, really pretty. Personal favorites of mine. I like these. Carved amethyst. And then cabochon amethyst. Okay. I believe these are marked on the back. Let me show them to you. Let me look at the mark. I don't think these are marked. These are marked 800 on the back. But when I scratch test them, they actually scratch blue. Really pretty earrings. 800. So let's just say that they're 800. But they are testing as sterling too, because I do get them just to test to make sure that they are what they say. I have no way of knowing if they're less than 925, but they would, if they're testing with the blue scratch, you know that they're got to be pretty high silver content. But they are stamped 800. So here you go. Carved amethyst earrings. Starting bid on these 6 grams, $38. $38 on them. Have the backs too that come with it. They're real pretty. Carved amethyst earrings. A little carving on the bottom. All right. I'll drop them a couple bucks just to see. $34. Anybody likes them for $34? No? Okay. We'll move on. Oh, Carrie. Carrie's in at 34. Thank you, Carrie. I don't mean to open the pen at your face. There you go.
At least you don't have that sharp pointer thing.
No. No. Okay, I'm going to count them down for you, Miss Carrie. Where's my flag? There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Carrie, for 34. Congratulations, Carrie. Okay. All right. No pressure, Mia, but I know you got that butterfly earlier today. But I do have some really cute earrings. I don't know if you'd be interested in them. Little floral motif, sterling silver little floral earrings. You might need a little polish if you want to polish them up. I left them the patina on. That's how I got them. They're stamped 800 silver. Again, they do test 925, 7/8 of an inch long, 2.51 grams, starting bid $26. I'm giving you guys a killer deal on this. $26 on these. But again, they might need a little polish job. All 3-dimensional flower earrings, little filigree work.
Kind of look better that way.
Yeah, they just need a little polish. I just didn't do them because some people like patina, some people don't. I leave things like this vintage, but they probably would look better with a little polish on them.
All right.
Nope. Okay. Pass. Let me do a pair costume. Just throw it in the mix.
Gigi says she loves patina, but her daughter.
But yeah. Okay. All right. Little red crystal. Cha-chas. Pierced earrings. Vibrant red with the AB baguette with the really bright red cones. $22. Starting bid $22 on them there. 1 1/8 inches long. Really, really pretty.
Bring out the sparkles of what he's
That's it. I'll drop them to 18. After that, I keep them. 18. No? Okay. I'll bring them out holiday time.
Kara says Christmas coming.
Christmas coming. That's it. I'll bring them out at Christmas time.
Like mine.
All right. Now clips. This is vintage Weiss. Vintage Weiss. Okay. Let me show you the mark. Weiss. Now I think I have them on this. It could go the opposite way. This could be the right way. This could be the left way. I just put them on the card this way. You can flip them around if you like them the other direction. But I like it because it has the leaves. I like the fact that it has these gold tone leaves. All prong set. Sign Weiss. Starting bid on these sign Weiss AB red rhinestone earrings, clips, $40. $40 on the sign Weiss. These are very, very pretty. And I have a Kramer brooch that will look phenomenal with this. Kramer and Weiss kind of were, I heard at one point, I think that they were somewhat, I don't know if one was similar or designs were very similar. So I actually have a Kramer. Let me show you. Look. So if you're interested in a brooch, this is Kramer brooch. Sign Kramer. This one's Weiss. But look how much the colors are almost the same. So okay. If anybody likes them, I'll drop them for 35 on the earrings.
Patrick.
30. Hey, Patrick. Okay, thank you. Really pretty. Okay, I'm going to call it for you, Patrick. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Patrick, sold Weiss earrings are to you. Thank you. Did you want me to run the brooch, Patrick, just in case you're interested to match them? Or no? Okay, you didn't want me to run it? Okay, let me get you a price on that, hon, or anybody else. Kramer, here we go. This is signed Kramer. Let me show you the signature on it. Kramer. Again, look at the puddling.
Martha said she'll take the 18.
Oh, okay, we'll get that for you, Martha. The red ones. There you go. We got you, Martha, for those. Okay, this is red and AB rhinestone Kramer brooch. This is 1960s gold tone, just like I believe they call this the Chatons wreath, if I'm saying that correctly. Chatons, Chatons wreath. All right. I'm going to start this one out. Since you're interested in this, I'll give you a deal. I had this at $60. I'll start it at $45. $45 on this Kramer, signed Kramer brooch. Patrick's in at 45. Thank you. Look at the dimension. I always talk about construction and dimension. All the prong set. Look how they're kind of done in different angles. Very pretty brooch. Okay, I'm going to count this down for you, Patrick. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Patrick, 45. I'm glad I could give you a deal because you bought both. So that's awesome. Thank you. And yeah, I love that. I can find you something to match. Here you go. Oh, my husband's dealing with something. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's do some. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's see what else we got going on. We have, how about amethyst dangles? These are really, really pretty. Amethyst dangles, sterling silver, bezel set amethyst, articulated chandelier earrings. They have French wires, nice long French wires, nice thick silver. I'll turn around the open backs. Okay. Length on these are 1 1/8 inches long. They weigh 7.1 grams. And I'm going to start these out at $48. They're really, really pretty and well made. When you have a bezel set stone and then you have to solder them all on each individual piece and then put them all together, a lot of labor is involved in these. Very give me vibes of Nikki Butler. These are not Nikki Butler, but if you, in the style of, very, very pretty earrings. A lot of thickness in the weight there too. All right, I'll drop it one time. $42 starting bid. Helps pay for shipping. No? Okay, pass. All right, moving on. Turquoise. Pear cut turquoise. Bezel set. thick on the back. These are signed. What does it say? It says sterling in that cursive Navajo font writing, as I call it. 1.5 inches long, 8 grams. Beautiful earrings on these. I'm going to show you the close-up of this turquoise too. Okay. Starting bid, $60 on these. Worth every penny, in my opinion. You see the back of the amethyst? Sure, Gail. Let me go back to those. Yes, ma'am. Hold on a minute. Gail wants to see the back of the amethyst, so let's do that real quick. Here you go, honey. I'll take one off here. You want those? Okay, sold to you, Gail. I got you for that. Thank you, Gail. I'll put this up here. Here, you want to write her name on it?
Yep.
Thank you, my dear. Joe's got that, and write your name on it. You're welcome, honey. This is a phenomenal deal. If you guys have priced this kind of jewelry for the Native American Navajo pieces, that's a great price for turquoise for Navajo. These would be probably anywhere from $85 to $110 all day long. But I'll keep them for a while because I think these are phenomenal earrings. All right. All right. Okay. Let's go back to costume. How about a bracelet? This is a size 1960s. This is approximately a size, let's call it a 6.5. Full pearl. Look at the rondelles, spacers. Look at this. Look at all. I love this these filigree cones and then these spacers. I love anytime I see vintage jewelry. Yep. And then the clasp. Here is the clasp. Slot clasp. Open it up. Pretty, pretty, pretty. All right. Starting bid on this really pretty bracelet. $36. You can't even buy the beads for $36, quite honestly. In that kind of construction. $36. A lot of going on there. Very pretty. I just thought this was cute. This came from an old estate that I went to locally. Lady had some really cool pieces. I like this one pretty. Okay, pass on that.
We pass.
We pass. We pass. We pass on that. Okay, moving on. All right. Sterling. I have lapis. We're having an earring extravaganza today. Lapis. Pyrite inclusions. Sterling silver. Denim lapis. Here's the back. All solid silver. I can turn them around. Simply marked sterling in capital letters. 1 3/8 inches long. $28 on these. 6 grams. $28 on these. Denim lapis. You want to call them a denim lapis, but they are lapis. Pretty. They have the hooks in the back. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right. Now I have a set. This is interesting. I don't know if Leslie's still here. I know she might be multitasking, but this is, remember I was talking earlier about Vendome? This is a set that simply has on the ear, and I want you to see these ear wires, okay? Look at how this is done. It has what they call a wing back. This is called a wing back closure. Okay, so these are for pierced ears. They are simply signed wing back on the bar here on the engraving, and it has the patent number 2414382. So there's no designer name. However, I'm thinking that this is, now I did do research on that. What does that mean? Wingback was designed by this manufacturer called Judith McCann. Okay. And she sometimes made her own, or that company had their own jewelry line, but they also supplied their designs or findings to other companies such as Vendome. And when I got these earrings, I got this brooch with it. And look at how I just talked, remember those pearl earrings I showed earlier with the little cups of the rhinestone at the top? Look at the back. If you guys are Vendome people, sometimes you'll have the filigree as well as this disc back. So I'm selling the set because I think they should be together. Okay. Starting bid on this set is $80. Very cool, very neat set.
Yeah, flea market.
Do I have flea markets here? Not close by Virginia. Southern Florida, there are, but not up where I'm at. We have antique malls and we have thrift stores, but not flea markets. But this is a really cool set. I love this set. I love the color. There's something about this color that just draws you in. And they are marked actually on the back of these. It actually has, one has an L and the other one has an R. It tells you which one is left and right. Just so you go or you're putting them on right, they have an L and an R. Isn't that funny? I've never seen that before in an earring, but it's really cool. So yeah, cool piece, cool set. All right, I will move on from that. You can always send me an email if you're interested. And I'll go back to some sterling. What else we got in here that I can show you guys? Chalcedony. Did I show these? Did I show these last week? I don't know if I did or not. I showed them in my preview. I remember thinking I showed them. I never showed them last week. Blue faceted chalcedony. These are what we call Japan. See how it has the black enamel on it? These are white zircon and blue chalcedony, sterling silver. Okay. 17.3 grams. If you look up online how much these earrings go for, I kid you not, these go for $165. I kid you not, because they're sterling silver and big pieces of blue chalcedony. I'm starting mine out at $70 today. 70. No, I don't have to travel too far, Virginia. I just go, sometimes I look online, sometimes I do go out. Yesterday I went out with my husband because I told him that we sold a lot of costume. I needed to go find some costumes. But these are beautiful chalcedony earrings. Genuine gemstone chalcedony. Beautiful.
But we will be traveling.
We are traveling this weekend to find some really cool pieces for all of you. I have to have, now I'm doing 2 shows a week. I got to have inventory. And yep, so I'm going to have to learn to have more things available for you guys. This is a killer deal for this. Again, look at how much faceted chalcedony white zircon earrings, sterling silver pieces. Okay, we'll pass on those. I was going to do them at 80. I dropped them to 70 right away for you guys, so you can let me know. All right. Moving on. I have another pair of Weiss earrings. Clips, vintage Weiss, signed Weiss. Here we go, clips. Emerald cuts and rounds. $36 on these, starting bid. $36 on these. Signed Weiss, emerald cuts and rounds. Kind of like an air climber. Really pretty. Condition on this pair is really nice too. Okay. Pass on them. We're passing and moving. We're passing and moving. We're passing and moving. Make somebody asked me, if they're here or not, somebody asked me to find brass earrings. I don't know who, somebody asked me along the line for them. I don't know who, but I did find a pair. Brass, copper, and silver metal. Basket weave kind of design. There's the backs. They are pierced. Okay. And starting bid on these, $28. 2¼ inches long. A lot of labor to do this when you do all the 3 metals together. Very cool. Most likely made in India. Indian jewelry are known for this, the copper motif hotels. But somebody was asking me for finding copper earrings or brass earrings. So, okay, we're going to pass on that. I can move to something else too. I don't know. I keep going with earrings. Do you guys want me to skip off the earrings? I mean, I can keep going. I got necklaces. I can go through what I got. Cuffs in the back. I want to not bore you guys. I want to make sure you guys are happy. Somebody was, who got the witch earrings? Mia. Look. I promised you those little seed bead earrings. You got the witches. I don't know if this would be up your alley or anybody else. 3½ inches long. They're just, they're not sterling silver. They're just basic, but they're, French wires. But look at the work. $16 start bid. Anybody likes these? You asked about the witches, and you got these are pretty too. $16 on these. Seed bead. Little earrings. Okay. Nobody wants them. I have a couple. Let's see. All right. Now, these are cool earrings. Please look these up so you guys don't think I'm crazy. These are Italian-made earrings. Okay?
Yeah, Mia said they're a little bit long.
Okay, no problem, Mia. This is named from a modernist earring company, or named Marni, M-A-R-N-I, designer earring out of Italy. They're pierced ears, of course, and this is blue chalcedony. Come to a cone point. Very hard to do in cutting and fashioning a stone like that. Can you imagine trying to cut that as a stone carver and trying to come to a point without breaking the stone? Okay. And if you've ever heard of this company, okay, Marni, M-A-R-N-I, please look it up right now. If you guys will get a Google search, and you'll find how much these pieces go for. Easily $650 earrings right here you're looking at. Okay. I'm willing to go. I know whether or not I show these. I know I showed them in my haul a couple weeks ago. When I showed them, I don't remember. But I was going to do them, or I was intentionally going to do them at $350. But if you're interested in these really unusual designer earrings, I'll be willing to do them for $300 today. $300 on these earrings. Marni, M-A-R-N-I. These are genuine gemstone, made in Italy. They are signed Marni. I will show you the mark so you guys can see them. If I can get it. What's on the other one? That's all. It's somewhere because I found them on the thing. Oh, there it is. Right here. Marni. They're beautiful chalcedony. Look at that. Okay. So Sterling silver vermeil. They're not gold, but they're sterling silver vermeil. Very modernist earrings. They weigh 30.2 grams. You want me to put them in? I'll see. I'll put them on for you since I have you guys bought my show specials. I'll put them on. Sometimes better on a person than on a card. 1 second. You'll find where the back is. One second. I'm getting both of them in, guys, so you guys can see them both.
So we got a second show special.
I guess you ought to call them the show special and wear them on. Okay, hold on. No, they're not. I've had heavier earrings in my lifetime. I mean, I've worn earrings before. Now, these are stone, so they are going to have weight. They're not to the point of like being uncomfortable, but they do have some weight. I'm not going to lie. They're 30 grams, so it's like an ounce, but they're really cool earrings. Aren't they beautiful? You guys seeing these?
Yeah.
Look at them. This is what comes out of Italy, guys. I mean, you've got some really cool pieces, and that's cool about it. The approach just goes through, and then the little stud ball just goes in the back. So the back of the earring is just as modern. So when you see that, and look at that from the side, you're seeing the little ball, and it's all about design. Thank you, Suzanne. Okay. So they're here. You let me know. When I found them, I was really excited. I said, wow, look at those Italian made earrings. And the fact that they're stone, they're not glass. Just send me an email. I always honor my prices after the show. So if you see something you want to ask me about, I will honor the $300 price on these. But again, they're phenomenal earrings, signed Marnie. And please do your research. And I understand that's a significant purchase, but please look up how much Marnie pieces go for. And you'll understand. Okay. I'm going to put that down so I know I dropped them. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Good to see you, honey.
They mentioned that they were 300.
Huh? They're 300, Lisa. 300. Marnie. They're easily a $600 to $650 pair of earrings. Go to the website or go online. You'll see. Blue chalcedony, Marnie, signed Marnie, Italian made earrings, made in Italy. Let me know. You can send me an email offline. All right. Do we want to continue with earrings? I mean, I'm just going down what I got. This is all new stuff. Or I can go to old stuff. Whatever you want. I have these really pretty earrings here. Earrings. Everybody want earrings? Okay. All right. We'll stick with earrings. Marcasite. 1 second. Move the camera. It likes my shirt. Doesn't like my shirt on the camera. Okay. There you go. Maybe not. Come on, Jenny. There we go. Amethyst and marcasite. Articulated bow earrings. These are 1 1/8 inches long, 10.92 grams. They are for pierced ears. Really, really special earrings. Look at that, like 3-dimensional bows. Starting bid $60 on these. And in my opinion, worth every penny of that $60 because look how much is going on here. The setting work.
Sunray's in the house.
Hi, Sunray. How are you, honey? Good to see you, hon. I'll put these up to my ears. You guys can see them. Very sweet. Bow amethyst earrings. Time to chill out, Sunray. My husband says. And if you are interested, somewhere, let me find it. Look what I have. Got it at the same time when I got the earrings. Look. Heart-shaped bracelet. So you can have an ensemble set. You want this. This measures 7 1/4 inches long. There you go. So if you're interested, I'll do a deal. You guys like to come to my show for deals, right? All right, I'm gonna do them both. First person in the chat tell me this, you'll get the deal. Ready? $100. You get both. Nope. Buy it now. I just buy it now. $100. You get bracelet and earrings. Bracelet and earrings for $100. You get both. I think they should go together because they're beautiful together. Amethyst, marcasite bracelet, marcasite earrings. Slot or a fold over clasp. That's a deal for that. I was doing the earrings for $60. That means the bracelet's only $40. You can't make a bracelet for $40. You can't. Okay. Let me know. If I have any requests, just put in the chat what you're looking for, and I will be happy to show. But I'm just going to continue with the new items so you guys can see all the new things. And we'll go from there. All right. Crystal earrings. Got these yesterday. These are long shoulder dusters. If I can get the camera. Come on, Jenny. Work the camera a little better.
Just a little bit. Or
yeah, go down.
Zoom in.
There we go. Like this. There we go. 3.5 inches long. These have sterling silver wires. The rest of the earring is not sterling. These are brass rondelles. But this is, if you guys can see that, it's strung on chain. Whoever made these earrings remembers that glass is heavy, which is an important detail to know when you're stringing, especially on an earring, that this is not, it's nice to have chain. This is all strung on chain. Okay. $32 start bid on this. This will look, do we sell the blue necklace already?
No.
Is that still in here? Look, I still have this necklace to go with it. If you want the necklace. Look at this together. Nobody bought the necklace earlier, so look at this. Can you imagine wearing this out? Look at that going. That's why I bought it, because look at that.
That's a match.
That's a match. I mean, I don't know what else you can do except thinking going out in style with that. Look at that. If you want a deal on both, I will do that for you. Talk about 1920s all over again. Look at that. And I will give you a deal in case you want to. Let's see what we can do here. $65. $65 for the set. Or starting bid. I have to do a starting bid though. Starting bid for $65. That's with the necklace and the earrings. I think they look great together. Necklace was 33 to 34 inches because there's toggles in the back. That's a phenomenal. I love that. I love the color. There's something about this color. Okay, let me know. Guess I'll get to wear it. Should I write that down so I don't forget?
Yep.
All right, hold on. I gotta write that down. Starting bid for the set was $65. Okay. Moving on. Okay. I have a Taxco bracelet. Okay. All right. This is 8 3/4. Okay. 8 3/4. I call this a Riccio link. Riccio, Riccio. A lot of labor in this to make, but it's tapered. You guys can see this, it tapers in width. Okay. This is heavy, about 25.84 grams. Has a slot clasp. Figure 8 safety. Okay, remember what I just said, 25.84 grams. Less than $3 a gram. I'm going to give you a price on this bracelet. Remember, this is handmade, not mass produced. You cannot make this on a machine. This is handmade. One link of chain that I know you cannot make by machine is this link right here. $60 starting bid. $60 on this. Look how heavy this is. 8 3/4 though. So for my larger size wrist ladies who ask me, Jenny, can you find me larger wrist bracelets? Here you go. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Okay. Moving on. It is Taxco TJ-19. Let's see. Amethyst earrings. These are trillion cut, more modern. If you didn't like the marcasite ones, I have these. One-inch long, 4.93 grams, $28. $28 on these. Kind of a hoop style with little dangles of amethyst. Okay, pass. All right, let's see. You guys still want to look at earrings? Just asking. I can show you. Wait, I got this bracelet. Modern take on an old concept. You guys remember what they call the slide bracelets back in the 50s and 60s? Hi, Catherine. How are you? Good to see you, honey. So slide bracelets, they have these charms that slide, right? So sometimes you find these in gold, sometimes you find them in silver, sometimes you find them in gold filled. This one is sterling silver. You have garnet, you have amethyst, you have citrine, you have mother of pearl, you have garnet, you have carnelian, citrine, blue topaz, onyx, peridot, amethyst, green onyx, everything but the kitchen sink pretty much in here.
That's on the next bracelet.
They are supposed to move and slide. Okay, that does have a fold over safety, fold over clasp with a safety catch. This is a size 7.5 with the safety chain and marcasites. Again, they are supposed to move. That's why you see a gap here. Okay. Starting bid on this. $125. 22.2 grams. Very unique piece. Bracelet. Again, they call them a sliding bracelet, sliding charm bracelet. Okay. All right. Anything that you guys, I can switch to something else. I have a feeling that you guys are kind of time to move from earrings to something else. Because let's do that. So let's switch to something else. What can we do? You guys want to do a few minutes of buy it nows? Do you want me to do some gold? Do you want me to do buy it nows? Basically buy it nows, and it's okay. Tundra, you know what? I'm okay with everything. Life is good. I don't. I'm here with all of you, and that's what makes my day go by. So we're gonna switch it up. My husband's gonna put in the chat buy it now, which means that how this works is for all my people who are new here, the first person to give me the price in the chat next to their name, once I put up an item on the screen, make sure you're in all live chat, all messages, is going to win the piece, or not actually win, but you'll get to buy the piece that there's no bidding here. So buy it now. So first come, first serve. Okay. It's okay. You guys everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome here. So I'm going to go between pieces of sterling and pieces of costume. These are all things I've shown before in my previous live sales. I kind of get this to kind of change it up a little bit. Also move some inventory. So I'm going to start out with a costume necklace. It's okay, Jenmesson. You're always welcome here, honey. Everybody's welcome here. As long as you're all respectful, nice to one another, show the love, that's all I care. That's all you guys are happy to be here and spending the time with us, making sure you give us the thumbs up.
Chit chat.
Chit chat. I'm so cool with that. This is signed Napier. So we're gonna do a buy it nows. Everybody knows buy it nows, okay? I'm just gonna show you the Napier mark. There's Napier patent pending. Nice. If you want the look of a multi-$1,000 necklace in gold and pearls with fraction of price, that's what costume jewelry is all about. Right? It's from 1980s. Buy it now. $30 on that. It is 17.5 inches long. I love the texturing of the links. That's a crazy good price. Well, it doesn't help me if it sits here, Karen, though. Well, it's okay. So guess what? Jenny's going to do a drop because that's what I do. Buy it now. 26. Yeah. I don't know what else to go with it after that. 26. $26. Sunray. Sold to you, Sunray. Thank you, Sunray. Great deal on that, Sunray. All right. Now, I don't know. This is kind of I don't know who's all here. I got some new people here. I have two very old watch fobs. Okay. These are Victorian. Actually, they're supposed to be actually a watch fob / a vest. I mean, they may be called like a vest pin, but here's what you got. So at the time, you're supposed to, I think, put this on your vest. Vest, patch the vest, and then you have, this is a thing that would have your initials on it. So this one actually has the person's initials on it. And so you would stamp your letters with wax, and then you would have this on your person to stamp the letters. And then on here, you attach, I guess, your watch or your other pieces you want to have on yourself. So it's almost like you'd have your own little office equipment. I guess you want to call it back in the day. But this is Victorian. It is old. It does have some, of course, this is over 100 years old. So you're going to have some this is mesh. It has a little bit of the thing there, but basically paying for the history here. The initials on the bottom of the wax seal stamp is, what did I write down? JCJ. It's 10 karat gold filled.
Just checking Joe.
There you go. Jen, there you go. Jen and Joe and C. I don't know. There you go. Jen, Jim. Anyway, this is from the SOB company. Okay, that's what it's S period O period B period. I just want to liquidate this. I got this for a steal. So, but if you look these up, these can get pretty pricey. So if you're a reseller and you can do this online, you probably could double or triple your money. Ready for this? Phenomenal price. $45. Buy it now. $45. It's 10 karat gold filled. And if you look these up, easily they're over $100. Even in this condition. But I know it takes a specific person to buy this. I got them for a deal, so I'm trying to just pass on the deal to somebody else. Show them once. And so I have this one, 45. And then the other one I have is this one. The next one's more ornate. Also 10 karat gold filled. This doesn't have, on this chain now, it's missing that little fob part where you clip the little thing on. But look at this. Look at the work. Now this one for the stamp does not have anything engraved on it. So this could be your own little personal piece with your initials on it. Okay. So.
You can actually use it as a pendant. Probably.
You could, yeah. I mean, you could take the parts of this and make different things on. You make a pendant out of it, like my husband just said. Look at my husband; he's learning into jewelry.
Yeah.
But this is heavy. I mean, this is nice quality here. All right. I'll do this. Buy it now on this one for $60. If somebody likes it, $60 on that. Again, if you look these up, 10 karat gold filled. You can do different things with it. Piece of history here. All right. Just shoot me an email.
Stamp with the back of the envelopes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
With the wax.
Yep. All right, then put that in there. Along the way, if you guys have any requests, please let me know. Rhodochrosite. Again, if you don't need the chain, let me know. But I'm going to price it with the chain. If you don't want the chain, we'll figure it out. Rhodochrosite. Sterling silver. Oval pendant. It's 2 inches long. The pendant weighs 17 grams. Okay. It's on a 24.5-inch long. Look how thick this chain is, guys. I'm giving you an Italian-made 24.5-inch long necklace with this pendant, which comes off if you don't like it. So this is a beautiful, look how thick that chain is, okay? Buy it now, $70. The chain weighs 12.2 and the pendant weighs 17 grams. Sold to Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Great deal. All right.
Got it.
Let's see. I have this. This is Garnet, Biwa Pearl, Glass, and Rainbow Moonstone. You got all that? So we have the Biwa Pearl. Biwa pearls are freshwater pearls. Also known as a bougie. I call it the bougie boutique pearl because these go for a lot of money if you guys ever price these. Okay. Then on this pendant, you have sterling silver, garnet, rainbow moonstone, biwa pearl. This is testing as glass. These beads here are, I believe, some type of, I'm going to call them red jasper on the beads on the necklace. That's what I feel comfortable calling them, my testing. All right, this necklace has a lobster claw clasp. Very, very pretty, unique. And then you have the AB crystals in here. Really, really pretty. Buy it now on this. This weighs 37.82 grams. The necklace measures 20 inches long. Buy it now, 60. I had it at 75. $60, you get this necklace. It's a phenomenal necklace. This pendant would cost you probably just that. I'm giving you a whole necklace to go with it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Garnet, rainbow moonstone, biwa pearl, and then the red jasper. Okay. I got it. I'll lower it. 55. I'm going to keep going so you guys say, hopefully one of you like them. 55. It's going down. No? Okay. All righty. Oh, Carrie. Sold to you, Carrie. Thank you. Beautiful piece. I like that. Okay.
Got it.
These are not signed, but beautiful clip earrings. Again, look at the quality of the rhinestones. Clip, not signed. 1 3/4 inches long. Buy it now, $24. That's a deal for these. $24 for these. This is crazy. $24 for these earrings. Articulated.
Shaky, shaky.
Shaky, shaky. Rhinestone. Clips. Nope. Okay. Be with me for a bit. Oh, Patrick, sold to you, honey. Sold. He heard clips. He heard clips. He came back in the room. He's like, what? Thank you. All right. This is a designer, KHR Jewels. This is black tourmaline. And spinel. This is spinel on the top. This is black, testing as black tourmaline on this pendant.
I call it blitzy.
All I know it's blitzy as heck. All right. Little Italian horn, I guess you want to call that. It's 18 inches long. It does have a 3-inch extender in the back. I just thought this was really cool. I don't know. There's something about it that just a very chic. Okay. 13.7 grams. I'm going to give you guys a killer deal. Okay. For what this is. Designer piece. Buy it now. $85. 85. This is really, really cool. I had it at 125, so I'm giving you guys some really good deals today. I'll drop it one time. 75. After that, I keep it. 75 or I keep it. Okay, I guess I keep it. Moving on. Okay. I've had many people since I've shown this piece for the last, what, 2 months? Maybe 2 months, Joe?
Oh, yeah.
This one. People have asked me many times about this pendant and chain. This is designed by a manufacturer called Arya, Arya. This is I cannot talk. Rainbow calsilica. Think of, this is man-made stone. Remember back in the late 70s, early 80s, the 12-layer jello mold? Think of it like that. Each one of these layers are laid and poured in, and they have to let it harden. Pour it in, lay it hard, and then they slice it. And that's the same concept they do with this man-made stone. This is a blue topaz here, and his sign on the back, Aria, right there. With this chain, I have it on an 18-inch long rope chain. Okay. With the chain, this weighs 27.6 grams. The way it is right now, I'm going to do a buy it now with this chain. Okay. With the chain. You ready for this? $80. You get both. I was going to do that without the chain. I'm throwing in the chain for you at no extra cost, basically. $80 on that designer Aria Rainbow Calsilica pendant. And I've had many people ask me about it. So now you get the chance to get it at a discounted price. $80. Or if you don't, that's with chain. Without chain, I'll do it for I'll do it for 60. That's a I can't believe I'm saying that. $60 without the chain if you don't want the chain. Very cool neck pendant. Wow, okay. That surprises me. All right. I'm moving on. I gotta write that down if I'm not gonna forget. 60 without chain. Oh, Patrick, you want without the chain? Got it. Let me take off the chain, honey. Yes, I would spell this. Yes, ma'am. I sure would. I would. I don't care. Hold on, Patrick. Let me get that done. I'll go back for you, Karen. Let me get this aside for Patrick. Let's see. No chain. Actually, I need my other pen. Hold on one second. Just a little housekeeping here, people. Give me a minute. Okay, we got that under control. All right. What are we doing over here for Miss Karen? I got to go back to that. There's that. Let me see my Post-it.
Just back in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Karen, I don't know if you want this, but again, 18-inch long chain, or 18-inch long necklace with a 3-inch extender. You just want the necklace. Where are we at here? I'll do it for 30. Buy it now, 30. Sold. Thank you, Karen. I gotta know. Does anybody want the little horn? Now that I got it separated. All right, Karen. Thank you.
You're welcome, Karen.
You're welcome, Karen. I'll do a vlog just to see if anybody wants it. But you want this horn? What did I do it together? Was 35? I'll do it for I'll do it for $40. 40 if you want it. Sterling silver. Kind of cool. No? Okay. Okay. So I know when I did it. All right. All right. I have a Roman glass hammered pendant. Roman glass. Thank you, Karen, by the way. I didn't know if I said thank you. Roman art glass. 24-inch long box chain. With the chain. If I'm seeing that. Let me do this close up a little bit for you. Hold on one second. There you go. Okay. Buy it now in this with the chain. 7.1 grams. 54. $54. Roman glass, Roman art glass, sterling silver, 24-inch long chain. If you don't want it on this long chain, you could take it off this chain and put it on something else if you wanted to.
It's actually glass.
It's Roman glass, very old glass. No? Okay.
Doesn't do a lot of justice on that.
I don't know. Maybe I should show it to the camera more because it does have like iridescence in this glass. There you go. Now you can see it. There's the back. Okay. All right. I dropped it. I dropped it.
Just like.
I dropped it. Alrighty. Moving on. Does anybody want to see Tiffany? that might be a dumb question, right? Now, if you guys are willing to look past a little spot in the chain, you guys are going to get a killer deal. If you look this up, this chain, I kid you not, authentic Tiffany chain. Here you go. Look. $925. Tiffany and Company. Look at the chain. But there is one little section right here. Sorry about the focusing. This is my auto camera. Right here. It is together. It's crimped. Instead of soldered, it's crimped together. Crimped. I'm sorry, crimped. So I can get that closer for you. There you go. So it's just that one little section. So if you can take it into your jeweler, you probably can just solder that or take it off and lose like one little link if you're willing to get an authentic Tiffany and Company chain. The rest of the chain is perfect. Just has that one little section and it's not missing. It's just crimped. It's basically each of those little links are soldered, right? Crimped. Yeah, sorry. Crimped. Crimped. Okay. So if you look online, if this thing was perfect without having a problem, you're looking somewhere between $165 to $225 on eBay right now. Okay. We did the research. This is 16 inches long. So again, I'm dropping the price. Just letting you guys know. Just tell you where I'm at. It's Tiffany and Company chain. I had it at 65. It, as is. We're buying this as is. I'm dropping it today. Buy it now in a Tiffany chain. $50. $50 for a Tiffany chain. And you can take it in and get it fixed if you want to. But it's like basically, it's a third of what it would go for. And it's authentic Tiffany and Company chain. And it just has that little cream section right there. Nobody wants that. Oh, Patrick. Sold to Patrick. Thank you.
Still a nice chain.
It's still a nice chain. Like I said, you take it in, and like I said, it's the Tiffany, so you can't go wrong with Tiffany.
Even if you don't, it's still
And it's a nice chain. Oh, I might want to put that in a little baggie, huh? So it doesn't get.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it'll eventually.
All right. Now, here's the deal on this one. Okay, I want to go over this again with everybody. You're going to get the authentic Tiffany and Company bag with the next item. Inside this bag is a brooch from 1985. If I can get it's in the wrong bucket. It's a bow brooch. And again, if you do a Google image search of this brooch right now on this website, there's two sizes to this brooch that they made. There's a smaller version, about 1 3/4, and then this one that's 3.5 inches long. So again, when you're doing comps on these, it's really important that you know what you're looking at for the size of the brooch, and you have to go into the details on some of those sites to know what it is. This is the signature. 1985 Tiffany and Company sterling. Comes with the bag. You'll get the bag with it. It weighs 20.8 grams. And I have a firm price on this because of this is being the size it is. If you look online, the smaller ones will be less, but this is the larger version, more rare. Buy it now. $225. $225 on this brooch. They go from about 3 1/4 to 350. Just letting you guys know. And it is here, and I know it's as big I know it's a substantial purchase, but I also look at it this way that you're getting the savings that if I can do it for you, I will. And you will get the original bag with it from 1985. And you can get back to me on this if you're interested, but bows are wonderful. I love it. Look how large this is. Stunning brooch. Okay, let me know.
Since you're on Tiffany, why don't you show your mom?
Oh, okay. So let me have something else. Let me show you that. I have not shown this in a while, but I do have some new people here that might appreciate this. I have a Tiffany and Company from Art Deco era 1910 to 1920 dancing brooch, or dancing purse. No. This is my mother's. Not personally, but this came from her collection. I'm going to put it on this little bus just so you guys can see it. Okay. This is all sterling silver. Of course, it is monogrammed. Okay. I have to find the info. Look at the paperclip chain. They call it a dancing purse. You were going out for the evening in 1910 and 1920. This is what you bring with you. You open this up. You have old leather in here. Okay. They have made reproductions of this or ones that have since this time period. Let me show you the stamp. And quite frankly, when she gave this to me to sell for her, all I saw was this right over here. And I'm going to show you this. Okay. Sterling D2633. However, when you go over to this side, you will see, which I did not know. And you guys, if you're here, who've been my regulars, have known, I was floored. I did not even know it. Like Tiffany and Company, right there. I opened this up on ear one time when I first showed this a few months ago. Did not know that this was Tiffany. Here's the back of the purse. Granted, this is over 100 years old, so you're going to have a few of the dents in here. Okay. But if you want a piece of history on a Tiffany and Company, very old purse, let me get you a price. I'm going to give you the gram weight. Let me go on my Post-it note about it. It's all sterling silver. I just got to find what I did with it. Okay. Let me give you the dimensions. This weighs 122.7 grams. Okay. So So put that in the back of your head. 122.7 grams of sterling silver. It is 13-inch long paperclip chain right here. Okay. It measures 4 inches this way, 3 inches this way. Again, circa 1900, 1910 on this. This is an older version. If you find the ones on the inside, instead of the leather, they now have like, I think they have like more silver engraved sections. Okay. I'm going to be doing, this is crazy, and I cannot go a penny less than this because you guys think I'm giving away the house, okay? But if, it's not 50, yeah, but guess what? Wait till you think how much I'm going to get. Wait, Dumas, and you're going to think I'm crazy. I've shown this. This has been here again. This came from my mother's collection. That wasn't my mother's per se, but she had this and she thought it was cool just for a piece of history. She gave it to me to appreciate, and I said, okay, well, I'll see if my viewers love it. I'm going to give you the final price on this. Buy it now on this purse. 122.7 grams. $300. You guys probably think I'm crazy. If you look online how much this costs, that's less than $3 a gram for Tiffany and Company sterling silver. That's crazy. But I know that this come people, because it has the engraving. If this didn't have the engraving, I probably would charge more, but I don't. But I also know it's a piece of history. 122.7 grams, Tiffany and Company, 1910 circa dancing purse. And that's Tiffany. That is right. It is authentic Tiffany, old Tiffany. Now, granted, the newer ones from the 20s or maybe 20s to 30s, I'd say, they started getting more embossed with the engraving on the inside or even on the outside. Back in the day, this was just something that they came up with the concept. So this is like the original kind of version. Then they got more elaborate as time went on. $300. And you send me an email, this will be yours to anybody who's interested. That's less than $3 a gram. Again, 122.7 grams. So technically, a scrap melt would be $366 probably right now. If I scrapped it, I'm not scrapping this. But I've lowered the price on it a few times, and I can't go any lower than that. That'd just be stupid. So, all right. So if it's here, you guys let me know. But it came from my mom. My mom's in her 80s. So I don't know where she got it from, but she says, Jenny, I want some Tiffany. I said, okay. All right, back to this. All right.
No more Tiffany. No
more Tiffany. That's the end of the Tiffany run. Okay. All right, what else we got in here? I think let's see what's on the back of my set. How about that? Do we want to look at gold today? Gold. This is your time now with me, guys. I have about an hour left with you. So this is what I can show you a lot if you're interested in a lot.
Bag lots.
Bag lots. I have bag lots I can show you. If you want me to try you, and I'll tell some of the people are new that they don't know what I do and what I'm talking about. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Just bring this over.
There's a bead and a craft.
Okay, so some of my viewers are crafters or wants beads. So I put together in these bag lots. This is a bead lot. Okay. So if you want to craft with beads and stuff like that, I've got it all in here for you. So I have a bead lot here. Then I have something that these are just strictly beads. Okay. Then I have one that's a craft lot. So there's like findings in here. You might have some chain in here, all broken things in here. Okay. Then I also have something called a jewelry lot. These are all wearable pieces of jewelry that I put into a little bag for you. They're all wearable pieces. They all can be worn. I just put them in a bag. So I've got different things here. Plus, then I also have on the table over there. Now, let me do it this way. You guys can see. I also do, for those of you who don't know, you see those 3 glass trays over here that has the, so I have that. And then on top of the 3rd tray, there's sterling silver. So there's 50 pieces of jewelry in there. 5 of pieces are sterling that I throw in. So if you're interested in lots, I have craft beads, things like that. So if you're, hi, Maritza, how are you, honey? Let me know. But I don't do them every show, just let you know. So, okay, let me come back. Those are the flowers that Joe gave me for, you know. And I can start in the back if you guys want to, because this is the part of the show where things kind of go off of what you guys want to see. Thank you, Martha. These are all things back here that I've shown before in my set. I can do these as buy it nows. So if you're looking for sterling, if you're looking for
I did receive Lisa Brown's info.
Lisa Brown, we have your information, my dear, so you can ask or request something or buy it now, do what you need to do. But I just wanted to tell you that I do these lots from time to time. So if you're interested, you know, I don't want to waste time by knowing that, but if you're looking for something, I have that. Back here, I have everything from sterling silver to costume. And then over behind me on this side, nope, on the other side. So I can pull out bracelets down. Then I have some things back here and some necks back here. So what I can do for you is to bring some things down. You guys will get a close-up view of what I've got going on. If you have any requests, if I also have rings, I don't have the rings are on trays to my left. I can show you those as well. We kind of got into them on Sunday, so I want to probably show something else new, fresh, maybe something back here. And then you guys can, if you've got any requests along the way, I'll go through it. Okay? So let's start somewhere. Let's see what we can do here. Let's start with some bracelets. Unless you guys have somebody, I'm just going to pull things down. You guys will take a look at the display, and if there's something you want to see, just let me know. And I'll go through and give you a description, okay? So what we have going on here, there's actually a company. Let me get my, and this is where I have to have my notes. Yes. Somebody's asking for something my husband is saying. You want me to show something? Somebody's asking for something.
Follow up with that.
Okay, hold on. Well, I'm going to move on to this, but my husband's got an email from somebody about something. So okay, let's do this. How you doing, Maritza? Hope you're all well. Okay.
Can you give me prices on
Prices on these?
Yeah.
I don't know. Which one? Any of them?
Any of them, yeah.
Okay, so who's this for? Who I'm talking to. Oh, okay. Somebody's asking me for prices on these. Okay. This is a bead lot. I start my bead lots out $15. $15 if you want some beads. If you want craft, I'll do that for $15. If you want jewelry lot, I'll do this for $18. I got 3 of them over there. Actually, a couple of them. So what did I just say? 15, 15, 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know. And I've got different craft lots, right? Do I have
2 jewelry lots?
I have 2 jewelry lots, 2 craft lots.
Yep.
2 jewelry lots, 2 craft lots, and this 1 bead lot. So let me know. No, it's okay, Lisa. If you want to watch the show and you see something you like, let me know, honey. Watch the video. All right, there you go. There's my prices. Okay, moving on. Okay, so we've got in here Jacqueline Smiley. That she uses 950 silver. She uses spoons and she repurposes with ceramic dish dinnerware, and she puts them in the charms and things. So I've got that from her, as well as a matching pair of earrings. You want to see the jewelry lot? Jewelry lot, Sunray? Can I have the other jewelry lots back?
Yeah. Somebody's asking, so we have to.
Okay, well, I've got. It's okay. See what? Hold on a second, Sunray. I've got somebody online asking me about jewelry lots, so give me a second, hon.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out which one.
Hold on a second. These are the ones I showed to just make it confusing for the person who has watched.
I just need to be more specific.
Can you tell me the one online? Do you want jewelry lot, craft lot, or beads?
go on to something else. That's just,
Well, Sunray was interested.
yes, I know. And when I get the answer.
Okay, when we get the answer, Sunray, I'm gonna come back to you because somebody's asking me about certain things, so I'm not gonna get confused. Okay, so just give me about 5 minutes and I'll go on to something else. This is very confusing. Okay. All right. Amethyst bracelet. We have, this is made in Greece. This is enamel cuff. This is a designer bracelet with diamonds and colored stones. This is Sadie L. Vassal. This is Samuel B. 18 karat gold and amethyst and sterling silver. This is 14 karat gold and sterling silver bamboo bracelet. This is tanzanite. This is a longer length. I think it's 8 inches. This is garnet here. Marcasite. Then I have the blue topaz bracelet here. CZ bracelet. And then the CZ and the multi gemstone. Can't see them. Okay, sorry. How's that? Oh, the bags? Oh, everybody wants to go back to the bags. Okay.
All right.
We got what we need for her?
Yes.
Okay. Now we're going to go back to bags, I guess. We picked up the one online, the person online picked out what she needed, so we're going to go from here. This is what anything more? This is it. Right? And so the jewelry lots were what? What did I say these were?
Hold on. I'm still responding.
Hold on, everybody. This is the magic of television and everything. Trying to wait for everything. We were doing craft for 15, right?
Craft is 15.
Okay, this craft lot here, there's another craft lot. This is $15. Somebody wants a craft lot. Just tell me 15 in the chat. First person give me $15. You can craft all your heart's content what's in here. $15 on the craft lot. This is broken stuff. On the craft. $15 on all that. So this is the one craft lot. Okay, Mia, thank you for coming, honey. Appreciate you coming today. Anybody want this for 15? Craft lot? Okay. So I guess nobody on the craft. Let's see. These are the 2 jewelry lots. And these were, what, 18?
Yes.
$18 on, these are wearable pieces of jewelry in these bags. $18. You got everything in the bag. $18. Your choice. This is just mostly costuming here, so you know. You want to have some fun? 18 bucks. Pass? Okay. But I also have, Patrick. Okay, so no, they're passing on those. Do you want me to pull out the 50 piece trays that has 5 pieces of sterling silver in it? Back then I have a starting bid, just let you know, about 100 bucks. It's 50 pieces of jewelry at $2 a piece. And I start them at 100 bucks. But you get 5 pieces of sterling in it, if you're interested. If you are, then I'll pull it out for you. If you're not, you want to trade back the Napier Sunray for what? What do you want to trade it for? Okay. What do you want to trade it for, Sunray? For a lot? You can do what you want. Just let me know what hunt you want to do. Okay, so she wants, okay, what she's gonna do, Joe? She wants both jewelry lots. Hold on a minute, let my husband find. It's the gold tone Napier.
Got it.
She's okay, so she's
I did find it.
okay. So she wants both jewelry lots instead.
All right.
So Sunray, I got that for you. We got it for you. We got both jewelry lots for you, and then you're going to negate on your Napier. We got it.
Retract
the Napier. If anybody wants Napier, I can do that. Let me know. All right. Going here. Thank you, everybody, for being understanding. It was kind of crazy there for a minute. You're welcome, honey. All right. So does anybody want to see any of these bracelets? Let me know. Now I move on to something else. What you want to see, Patrick? You just tell me what you want to see, and I'll give you description. Pass. Okay. All right. We'll pass on bracelets. Okay. Moving on. All I have to do is you guys let me know what's going on here. I'm trying to keep up.
I'm going to be up for the next 2 days.
The citrine at the end. Yes. It's actually CZ. CZ and multi-gemstone tennis bracelet. So you have amethyst. Amethyst is the purple. Citrine is the yellow. Then you have the peridot and blue topaz with CZs in between. All right. I buy, just let everybody know. I've talked about it. I know, Patrick, you're somewhat new in what I talk about on my channel. One of the things I've learned with working in the jewelry industry for over 20 plus years, bracelets like tennis bracelets like this, you want to have something that has what we call in the layman's term meat on the bone, which means is that you want to have a heavy bracelet to be worn every day. If you buy lightweight tennis bracelets, what happens is the hinges get broken. Very simply, they're made like tinfoil. They're going to break like tinfoil. So when I buy bracelets, I have to have weight on bracelets for me to be comfortable selling them. Let's just be honest with you, because I want my customers to love their pieces and wear it for a long time. So on this bracelet, let me get your price. And I use that term. I don't take that in a bad way, but I mean that by saying that I look out for quality and that you are going to be happy to wear it. And when you have a... Hi, Bruce. How are you, honey? Give me a second, honey. I got to find where I have it here. Here we go. It weighs 14.5 grams. 14.5 grams. And when you put a clasp on here, a slot clasp with double figure 8 safeties, another nice feature on these bracelets. But again, look how thick this is. The size of it is 7 1/4. 7 1/4. And I'll do a buy it now. I've had this for a little bit. I will do a buy it now. $70. $70 on this beautiful multi-gemstone tennis bracelet. It's beautiful. 14 grams. If you like it, let me know. But again, this is weighty.
No pressure.
No pressure. I just want to explain it to you, because when I say why does it seem like, because this has a lot of silver in here. So easily this is over $100 bracelet. You want to pass it? Okay, that's no problem. Okay, moving on. What else can I show you? Hold on, let's pull this down. Everybody just hang in there with me. More bracelets.
That's in the house.
Hi, Beth. How are you? Did you work hard today? Of course you did, because she works. All right. So we've got a little bit of this and a little bit of that going on in here. Okay. Overview. Sterling silver. This is a very old English coin, sterling silver coins, not sterling on the links. Cyan bracelets. We have Charles Albert here. We have a Delft bracelet from Holland, Delft porcelain. Okay. These are, some of these are Taxco, very long bracelets. So if you got a man in your life or you need an extra length of a chain, these are very heavy bracelets and I can go over those with you. Rope chains. These are, look at this real heavy sterling silver link chain. This is Italian made. These, I believe, are also Italian made. That's that Riccio I was talking about earlier. The one I showed earlier was from Mexico. These are made in Italy. Beautiful. This, it's like butter going across your wrist. Lovely design on that. So if you're interested in any of these things, I will certainly give you a price and I will go from there. But
top bar is number 1.
Top bar is number 1, 2, 3. So you just give me a number, row 1, 2, 3, give me a number and I will give you a price on it. Hi, Dodie. How are you? Good to see you, honey. You need anything, let me know today. Put out a request, let me know. These are bracelets and things I've got. I'm just going to show them go. I also have Nikki. I'm just going to say some things while you guys are looking this over. I have Nikki Butler. I have Zapata. I have turquoise. I have vintage brooches, all sterling silver, anything from Mexican to vintage pieces. I have lapis hearts. I've got
turquoise.
What's that? 18 karat gold and is it Sarda? I can't remember the name of it. I have sage and abalone dragonfly. I've got brooches off that bust again, and then some pearls. Or I can do gold. Do you guys want to see gold today? Since I have 44 of you all here, you guys gonna kind of dictate, tell me what you want to see in the last 45 minutes. Price of the Asian coin necklace, please. Sure, I can do that. Hold on.
Said, sure.
She's like, yes, I want to look at gold, Jenny. Okay. Chinese token. Pendant. This is Charles Albert. Who's this? This is for Katie?
Katie, yep.
Katie.
I think she asked about that last time too.
All right, well, let's give you a deal, Katie. I know you like this. I think you asked for this last time, right? See if we can find a home for it for you today. Sign on the back. Charles Albert, sterling silver.
Yes, several times.
Okay, so guess what, Katie? We're gonna find a deal for you today because that's what I do here. Because I know you guys wait patiently till things go on sale, and that I totally understand. I get that. All right, here we go. What can I do on this for you, my dear? All right, you're going to get the 18-inch long chain with it, Katie. Okay? Buy it now, Katie. You ready for this? $40. $40. I'm going to give it to you with the chain. I don't care. I'm going to, because I want you to have the chain. $40. Because it's easier for me to sell with the chain, just with the chain. There's not much value in the chain anyway, so I'd rather just give it $40. There's your sold. Sold to you, my dear. I'm happy I can, you see, that's what I'm talking about. I make people happy. I try to, and that's what I try to do here. So thank you, Katie. Thank you for being there for me. And then that way you can have it ready to go. You don't have to worry about a chain. You don't have to worry about anything. It's coming to your house now. All right.
No, it's been a while.
It's been a while, and that's okay, because I know some people need what they need to do. Now, I also have Katie. I don't know if this is, well, look. These aren't Charles Albert, but I also have these. Look at these gemstone earrings. I know this, look at all the gemstones going on here with the lucky tokens. So I have that one. If you want some earrings. And I also have the Charles Albert. Now, those earrings are not Charles Albert, but this bracelet is. So, not sure. You guys want me to show the Charles Albert bracelet? There's a signature on it. For what?
Just go for both.
Okay, well, let me show you the earrings first. Earrings are...
Oh, she said bracelet.
Bracelet, okay. Okay.
I was wrong.
Okay. Let's see what you can do on the bracelet, Katie. It is 6 3/4. There's 3 sections of look at the links. I always tell everybody, look at construction. Okay. Little lesson here. Look at construction. Look how thick these links of silver are. He doesn't mess around, Charles Albert. Okay. I believe he's out of Tampa, Florida. This is where he's located at. But he comes up with these really unique designs. Okay. 6 3/4, 7 3/4, and 8.5. Let me put it on my wrist so you can see. It weighs 41.41 grams. Okay. 41.41 grams. I'm going to lower the price today, as always do. Okay. Buy it now. $125. I had it at $175. $125. Buy it now on this Charles Albert token bracelet. You will not be disappointed whoever gets this. This weighs a ton and it's a cool bracelet. Brings you luck too. So $125. Worth every penny of that. And Charles Albert, look up his stuff. Okay? Let me know. I just dropped it for you. Okay, you put on your wish list. If it's still here, Katie, I'll see what I do. Okay? But I'll honor the price, Katie. If you send me an email, I'm going to honor that price for you. Okay? All right. Okay. Moving on. Do you guys want to get some gold? Okay.
Sure.
Gold time. I don't know. I have Nikki Butler. Let me know. Nikki Butler or Taxco. Let's look at gold. You guys ready to look at some gold? Oh. Oh. Katie, do you like these earrings? I didn't ask you. She wasn't interested in those. Okay. All right. Let's get this out of the way.
You're welcome, Katie.
You're welcome, Katie. No problem, honey. I'm glad I can make your day come better for you. All right. I call this my gold box. Let's see what we got going on in here. That's the creativeness. All right. So in here we have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So let's see. Gold is at $3,351 today. Again, I've shown all these pieces. So what that means for you is that there isn't going to be an auction. These are buy it now. I'm crazy like that because that's what I do here at this channel. So this is, I'm going to start with this one. Blue topaz, sterling silver. So 3 chains of sterling silver. Then you have this bezel that moves on the 3 chains. Look how thick the silver is. Look, it's got an under gallery. Beautiful Swiss blue topaz. All these yellow beads you're seeing are 14 karat gold. Lobster claw clasp, beautiful necklace. It is signed AU 14 karat 925. It's triple cable chain, 17 inches long. This weighs 9.9 grams. And you ready for a killer deal? This is what I do at my channel. Okay, I got a deal, so I'm going to pass it on to you. I want this to go to a really nice home to one of you out there. Okay, it's a beautiful necklace. Buy it now. $80. That's half price of what I sold this, or at least offered it before. $80. That's 14 karat gold, people. 14 karat gold in here. Right, 14 karat gold. That's crazy. You can buy a little chain in the jewelry store for $100 these days. It's crazy. I'm giving you a whole nice necklace here with a beautiful blue topaz. $80. You will not be disappointed. This weighs a lot too. $80 on that. Very, very pretty. Look at this. Look at the stone. Beautiful stone. Okay. I can't pass on that. All right, we're passing. I don't want to get this mixed up that way.
Tell you what, move everything else out.
Yeah, let's move all that out. Okay. I have 14 karat gold, sterling silver, modernist pendant. I'll do a killer deal on this too. Sterling silver snake chain has this little dot of gold at the bottom. Right there. "16 inches long with a 3/4 of an inch long pendant. Buy it now." Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this. $45. $45. You get the chain, you get the little piece of gold, and you're gonna get all the sterling to go with it. $45 for that. It's 14 karat gold and sterling silver. Very modernist pendant. It has a spring ring clasp. One last drop, $40. $40. Unless I don't show the gold. I don't know. I'm giving you guys really good deals on this things. I had it at $60, guys, just let you know. So I'm dropping prices today. Okay. You want to show gold? I don't know. Do we have any requests for anything? Let's show a gemstone necklace. All right.
Sunrise decided to wear one like that, then another, unless last spring it was something a bit more.
Yeah, that's right, Sunray. You're right. You gotcha. All right, look at this lapis. Get the color of this lapis, everybody. Lapis lazuli, one of the oldest gemstones known. One of the birthstone used for December's birthstone as well. Okay. Now, also Cleopatra used to grind down lapis and actually use eyeshadow out of it too. Okay. Okay, Ann Wood, I have your information, my dear. So if there's something you like to see or me bring up for you, please let me know. All right, so welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to the channel. All right, now these are silk knotted with 14 karat gold fluted spacers in between. Now, bought this from an estate. Most likely this is 30 inches long. I'm going to take a guess here, just a real simple guess, because this lady who probably had, come on, Jenny, who had this necklace is probably very small and petite. How do I know that typically? Is because this is the same beads strung to be I wrote all the dimensions. 5 3/4. 5 3/4 on the bracelet, which has a barrel slot clasp. So usually when they make these type of necklaces, they're 36 inches long. So I'm guessing that's just she was short and petite.
Or she gave it to her daughter.
Or she gave it to her daughter who was short and petite. Made and wanted to make it shorter. So she had this redone to have a small bracelet done. 30 inches, or these would be 36 normally. We'd have these put in, you know, longer on this necklace, right? And she had this redone to be a small bracelet. You're going to get the bracelet with it. I hope if you're not this size, which I know probably not a lot of you are this small, but needless to say, if you were wanting to make some earrings out of it, if you're willing to add it to the original necklace, you can. But you are going to get both pieces with this deal because that's the way I got it. And I think it's only right that the bracelet goes to the new owner, right? You can do what you want with it. This weighs 66.2 grams on the necklace and 13.9 grams on the bracelet. Granted, these are gemstones for a total of 80.1 grams. Okay. This is a crazy deal. If you're not shopped for Lapis, these are insanely expensive. 8.2 to 8.3 millimeter beads. They are all silk knotted. I talk about that a lot in my show, how much stringing costs. Back when I worked in the jewelry industry, the rule was you come in, you pay a flat rate, and then you pay by the inch, right? So an 18-inch strand back in the day when I was in the jewelry industry would cost you for grandma's pearls. You bring in one strand of a Koya pearl necklace, it would charge you $60 to string it. Probably nowadays it's probably close to 95. This you're getting 30 inches plus the bracelet, all 14 karat gold. Buy it now, $200, and you get everything here. $200, you get the lapis, you get gold, all 14 karat gold, and beautiful, beautiful beads. And this is getting very hard to find. If you guys haven't, this comes from Afghanistan. You guys know what's been going on in the world these days. I don't go into politics on my show, but needless to say, it's harder to get gemstones around the world because of everything going on. So $200, buy it now. Send me an email. I will pull this aside for you. But beautiful, beautiful lapis. Look at this popping off the screen. Okay. Oh, it just sold. So thank you to everybody who just bought it offline. Thank you. Thank you. All right, moving on. I have a couple pearl strands. Okay. These are freshwater pearls. I don't know if anybody wants pearls today, but I'm going to pull these out. Later, scratches online. Okay. 14 karat yellow gold. Now, one thing I teach on my channel is when you look at pearls, you got to look them on white paper. I don't have a white bust, so you got to look them on white paper. It's going to tell you the whole story of what's going on here. Okay. And freshwater pearls have a lot of nacre to them. Normally, when you do Koya pearls, they start with a calcite bead and then they grow in the very cold waters of the ocean and off shores of Japan. These are freshwater, most likely grown in an area near Vietnam, because these are very popular to be done back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Okay. They were trying to replicate what Koya pearls are. Okay. Hi, HQZ. How are you? So if you guys look closely, I'm just going to show them on my hand because I don't want you guys to see what I'm talking about. This has a 14 karat gold clasp. And I'm just going to show you something. You guys kind of look at this and you say, Jenny, they're not completely symmetrical. They're not round because the way freshwater pearls grow, they cannot get symmetrical. It's very, but this is very, very close. Very, very close. Sometimes you get the potato pearls. You guys know what I'm talking about. I've shown enough freshwater pearls in my day. But look the consistency. The consistency of color plus the consistency of how they are in shape. Now, this is a fraction. If these were Koya pearls this size, these are 31 inches long, 7.5 to 8 millimeter. If this was a Koya pearl strand, like I said, different pearl. I'm just going to show you that. Okay. So you guys can see this. And if these were Koya pearls, this length, you're probably talking about $3,000 to $4,000 easily all day long for this size. Because so Koya pearls, different pearls, they grow about the size of an oyster, the size of the palm of your hand. So it's very hard to get a very large Koya pearl. Usually it's about 5 to 5.5. These are 7.5 to 8. Okay. I'm just going to put them on the black bust so you can see them. Again, I wanted to show you the luster and how they are all matched. You're going to get a 14 karat gold clasp with this. Freshwater pearls. But again, it's the length and it's the look, what you're looking at. 61.9 grams. Opera length. 14 karat gold clasp. How much would that cost you these days? Buy it now on these pearls. $150. $150 on that. You want the look of a $4,000 strand of Okoyas around your neck for a fraction of the price, but these are still genuine pearls, not glass. This is real pearls. But because these are freshwater, they're a fraction of the price. The knotting will cost you at least probably $80. The clasp will probably cost you probably $100. I'm basically giving you this strand for free, if you think about it, because that's what it is. You break it down by the labor, by the gold. That's crazy price, crazy. But some people want to have a nice fresh. There's nothing wrong with these pearls. Yeah, that's right. And these are freshwater pearls, beautiful, beautiful strings. Okay, and I have another one. So if you didn't like that one, I have this one. Also freshwater. This is actually longer. If you want a longer strand, look at this. Still silk knotted. Longer pearls. These are actually 8.5 to 9. These are bigger than the last one I just showed you. But they're not potato. They don't look like potatoes. You know, they actually look very, very round. But look how large these are. Beautiful.
Sunset potatoes.
$300 on this strand. $300 on this strand. This was $150 for this one. There you go. But I would be proud to own either one of these. When you put 14 karat gold clasp on something, guys, they mean that this is quality. Let's get it right to the point, right? So they don't put 14 karat gold clasp on anything that doesn't look, that's not quality. All right. So, and I know I did get some Okoya pearls from one of my customers who was here in the chat right now. She got hers today. I think it was today or last week. She loves them. So I'm a pearl girl myself, and I like to have something for everybody, and all price points. Oh, you want them up there? Yeah. Okay. All right, moving on. Yeah. Okay, what else do I have in here I can show you? Now, coral. We talked about coral. I sold a strand earlier. This is.
Yeah. She's like, me too.
Coral. This came out of a baggie, so give me a second, guys. But yeah, it comes out of a baggie. This is a phenomenal strand of necklace, if you want me to know about anything about it. This is 6 strands of angel skin coral, 14 karat gold spacer beads, and this beautiful carving of coral right here. Okay, this necklace is 30 inches long. There's no clasp. But look at this. They're not harvesting this anymore, guys. So coral, anything from the ocean, abalone, coral. What else? Any types of coral, red coral, anything, because environmental issues, they're trying to stop that to help the coral reefs grow and to do all this. So when you please go buy your coral if you can. That's all. I'm just going to say it like that. And then look at this. Look at the carve. Look at this Chinese motif. Okay. A lot of labor went into this. A lot of coral went to go in to make this necklace. These are gold. Yes, everything's gold. Real deal here. Worth every penny. There's a lot of labor into this. And why I'm asking the price I'm asking. $350 today. $350 on that. It's gorgeous. That's all I can say. It's gorgeous. And there's a lot of coral. Look at the color. 30 inches long. And it's a phenomenal piece of jewelry. That's all I can tell you. I had it at 400. I dropped it to 350, but I'm not going any more than that because it's worth a lot. So, okay. Moving on. What else do I have in here? All right. Has anybody heard of a company named Lorenzo? Lorenzo. I've had this set. I got this from my local dealer. And so I have a bracelet and I also have a necklace set. Okay. This is sterling silver on the bracelet. Let me go over this. Sterling silver on the bracelet with 18 karat gold accents. So you see the yellow, 18 karat gold. Okay. This is for a 7-inch wrist. The stones you're looking at are synthetic sapphire and orange CZ. Okay. So I've got the bracelet. Now on the necklace is interesting. The silver content on the necklace, they made it in a different content, 970 silver and 18 karat gold. So if anybody's wanting a really killer deal on this, well, Lorenzo, Lorenzo. I'm going to do this whole set. You guys ready to hold on to your hats? You're going to think I gave away the farm today.
Just give away the farm.
Here we go. We're going to give away the farm. $200. $200. You get the Lorenzo set. 18 karat gold. Beautiful colors there. And this is designer. I actually sold this line when I worked in the jewelry store. So I know that they have quality and they're very good people to work with. I think they're out of New York, actually. So really, really pretty. Okay. Let me know. Do your comps on Lorenzo pieces. 18 karat gold and sterling. You'll see. Moving on. I love when we go through gold because you guys are like, what's going on here? Oh, I did that already. All right. Quickie deals. Let's just get these done. Let's see if anybody wants this. How about a diamond pendant? 14 karat gold, white gold. I might have to untangle the chain, but I'll do that later if you guys are interested in this. It's a little buttercup. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see it. It's 27-inch long chain with a 8-point diamond. That's a GH color, which means it's near colorless range. It means you won't see any yellow in the diamond. And it's VS quality, which means you won't under 10 power magnification, you will have a tough time finding anything in it. Very clean diamond. 1.5 grams. Crazy deal. You ready for this?
Show me.
$100. $100. You'd pay $80 easily all day long for this, the diamond. I'm throwing in the gold for free, basically. $100 on that. Vintage. Look at the diamond. Buttercup. They call it a buttercup setting. Beautiful. I'm going to have to untangle the chain. The chain got tangled, but it's okay.
Yeah, we can manage that.
I can do that later. All right, moving on.
Here, let's just set it over to the side now. Untangle it.
Okay, we'll do that later. All right. These are 10 karat gold. Oh, Adriel wants that. Hey, Adriel. You must have heard gold. She always shows up when I'm doing gold.
I got her.
Okay, she's gonna write that down. Thank you, Adriel. All right, 10 karat gold, black onyx earrings. Okay. 10 karat gold, black onyx. Don't have any, that gave me the cute little heart backs. Ready for this? Let's get it going. Now there is a little bit of, where's the little dent? Has a slight little dent, if you can even tell, right here. Okay. 10 karat gold, buy it now, $45. $45 on these.
Adriel said, yeah, I get all my gold from you.
$45, 10 karat gold. Sold to Adriel. All right. Thank you, Adriel. Well, you just tuned in at the right time today, dear.
Adriel's moving in the gold business.
All right. Oh, I had that other pair today, honey. I didn't get it's somewhere in the new box. I didn't show that. That's all right. That's for Adriel. That tricolor earrings, you know. I didn't show that today.
Which one? You got so many earrings in here.
It's probably. Oh, you know what? It might be in the other band. I never got to it, too.
Oh,
That's right.
Yep.
Angel, if you come back next week, I just bought a pair of gold earrings yesterday that I got to clean up, but I've got a few in here I can show you. These are 14 karat yellow gold. Very simple slate. I mean, just like you can have initials engraved in here. You can put a gemstone on here. Basically, it's like a clean canvas. Simple stud little earrings. These are 14 karat golds. So,
with the heart back.
Yep. So I'm going to do them for basically what, Mel, this 1 gram. What's 1 gram of gold right now? Probably what? Today's pricing, what's 1 gram of gold?
1 gram of what? 10?
14.
14, we're looking at 62.86.
All right, so here's the deal. With my gas and everything, I'm going to charge you $65. Buy it now. I'm basically charging you a scrap melt on this. $65. Sold to Patrick. Thank you, Patrick.
Boy, we're starting out your new career with a bag.
Then comes your what? She's doing stuff for squat. Okay. David Yerman.
He's not here.
He's not here, but I have one of his pendants. I don't have the chain if you're interested, but it is signed David Yerman. It's a little acorn. 14 karat gold at the bottom, sterling silver at the top. 585 DY 925. Don't have the chain. This is how I got it. Now, I have chain. I can put a chain on it for you. I have chains here. I just don't have a David Yerman chain. So it's up to you what you want to do. The way it is right now, just like this. Buy it now, $100. If you want a chain, I'll put one on there for another 25 bucks. A silver chain, if you need a chain for it. That's a steal. I mean, come on. David Yerman, this is a retired piece, too. If you want it on a simple chain, I probably have chains here I could put one on. I'll find a nice one to put on there for you to wear it. But it does say DY right there. Okay. Moving on. Designer. All right, moving on. Jade. Oh, I should have put that in there. Can you put that little thing back in there? Sorry. Hi, Merche. How are you, honey? We're just doing some gold. Hold on your seats. Okay. Here we go. This is nephrite jade set. 14 karat yellow gold spacers. You will get 18-inch necklace. You can clip in the bracelet to this clasp to make this necklace longer. Another trick of the trade. So if you have the same type of clasp, necklace to bracelet sets, note to self, you can add this to be longer. So technically, you can make this up to 25.5 inches long because the bracelet's 7.5 inch long. Depends on how you feel that day, right? So let me see what I got into this. Let's see. Buy it now for this set. $250. $250. Nephrite jade and 14 karat gold. The clasp would cost you probably $100 a pop. Let's be face it, people. We're at $3,300 of gold for out for this clasp would cost you $100 each. It's insane. I think I actually found this one online for the necklace was $350. Ann sold to you, Ann. Thank you, Ann. That's her first purchase. Everybody thank Ann for being here. And you'll have a good time with that. Ann, I would like a picture. Hopefully you can send me a picture of you wearing it.
Congrats, Ann.
Congrats, Ann. I'm just going to write this down because I got things all over the set. All right, $250 for the set. Yep. To Ann Wood. Now they're like, what? She's giving away the farm? There's 2 Post-its in there. Yep. There is the bracelet, and here is the necklace. Perfect. Thank you, Ann. Appreciate you. All right, what else do we have in Jenny's box? We're like, what else is in Jenny's box? I have a, well.
She said incredible deal.
All right, this was my personal piece. This is not gold, but it is David Yurman. But it's sterling silver. This does have the David Yurman chain. Little blue topaz. Buy it now on this 110. 110 on the David Yurman.
What's the size of the necklace?
It's 15 3/4 to 17 inches. But it is authentic David Yurman. This was my personal piece. So I can tell you this is authentic David Yurman. I just have a diamond pendant I wear now instead of this one. Beautiful, beautiful chain. Here's the mark on the back. Or exactly at the top, but yeah. David Yurman. Okay. I had it at 150, just let you guys know. So I am dropping prices, but after that, I got to keep it. You know what I mean? Okay. I have this Boulder Opal necklace. And I know she's here today. I think she was here earlier. I can tell you that one of my clients bought an opal pendant from me and she fell in love with it like crazy. This is Boulder Opal. What is, now you're going to ask me, Jenny, what is that? What is Boulder Opal? Okay. So Boulder Opal is opal that is attached to the host rock of its original host rock that it forms in. And how you know that was you flip it over, you guys will see this is ironstone, also known as petrified wood. Okay. So that's actually a very good thing because opal does not have a crystal structure to it. What that means is you have to be, it's very delicate. So either when you go by buying opal, you want to make sure that you're not putting it in a freezer, you're not putting it in a sauna, and you don't wear it in the pool. So what this means is that this is opal, genuine Australian opal that formed on the host rock in the back. This gives it extra strength by having it there. So when they cut the opal, they left the host rock there. And this is Australian opal. It has a little diamond here, 14 karat gold. It is on a, I'll take this out of the box. This is how I got it, just like in the little original box. 16-inch long Singapore chain. I will zoom in here so you can see it all in its glory. But please look up Boulder opals from Australia because they're very expensive. Okay, look at how much gold's here. This weighs 4.41 grams. And today, I originally had this at $625. Today, I'm willing to go down as low as I can go for me, to me doing what I need to do, at $500. That includes the chain. $500. And go look at it. It's not a tiny piece. It's significant size. The chain, how much would a chain cost you? Right? It's beautiful piece. Beautiful opal. It's like looking in ocean water. Okay? So I actually reduce prices, but I still stay within what you guys would pay. If, price of gold goes up. For some reason, Jenny's prices go down. It's big. Yeah, it's a big size. It's a big opal. It's a big piece. Yeah. And I try to buy things as far as I can do, but if I've got room on the bone, I will do it as much as I can. I'm down to the penny on that, though. I can't go any less because then that's like I'm losing money. So, but it's here. You guys can think on it. I know that these are big purchases and big, from mostly what I show. But send an email, and I know that Christmas is, a few months away. So if I still have it, you guys can always send me an email about it. Okay. All right. What else I have in here? I have this. This is Precious Precious is the name of the company who makes this. Precious Precious. It's a bracelet. It's 14 karat gold and sterling silver, 7 1/4 inches long. What you're looking at is sterling silver rope chain. And then if you look at this, all the yellow you're seeing is 14 karat gold that's wrapped around in between those links of the bracelet. Here is the mark of the designer right here called Precious Precious right here.
Detailed end caps.
Yeah, detailed end Precious Precious. 14K 925. Look how thick this is. Okay. This is 7 1/4 inches long, 14.33 grams. Okay. Buy it now, $125 today. 7 1/4 inches. $125 on that. Everyday bracelet. You can wear this every day. I had a necklace, sold that necklace, and I got the bracelet like 3 weeks later, and she didn't want the bracelet. So I said, I tried to have her match the necklace, but she didn't want that. I said, okay, I'm gonna go want it. Hey, Katie, how are you? Good to see you, honey. We're just having fun with gold today. Okay. Unless there's something you want to see, Katie, let me know. We have a few minutes left of the show. What else we can show in here? Get into those. I have rings. You guys want to see rings, earrings? What? I don't know. I've got emeralds. Here, I'm going to tell you what I've got. I've got sapphire. I've got Savorite garnet. I've got emeralds. I've got opal. I've got a beautiful Levion ring that has a beautiful, most to die for pink sapphire in it. Okay. My husband says, this was my personal ring. I bought this for myself. So this is Levion. You guys have probably heard of Levion before. Levion is a designer that you'll find in the department stores. They're known for their color diamonds as well as their gemstones. Look at this. I mean, look at the color of this hot pink. They call this hot pink. I mean, for a reason. It's like hot pink sapphire. Okay. And this is a size 6 3/4. The diamonds in here are phenomenal. They are G to H color, SI clarity. The pink sapphire is 3/4 of a carat, and the diamonds are 32 points. So a total weight of 1.07 carats of gem weight in here. Okay. And buy it now. And if you look this ring up on eBay, this ring goes from $1,200 to $1,800. I kid you not. I did my comps on it. I have a buy it now price of $800. If anybody's interested in this, $800 on that. Levion, 14 karat gold. It is signed on the inside, Levion. I know that's, again, I'm showing you kind of, this is kind of a fun time I do, but also tells you what kind of things I can get to my show. Look up this ring and you'll see what the comps are on it. And you'll say, why is she not selling it for $1,200? And I'll say, because I'm realistic. Or if I just keep it. I don't know. So it's here. Let's see if I can show maybe a couple more things, then we'll move on. Yeah, it's about that time. Hi, Kirsten. You're still here, honey? Good. Italian made amethyst earrings. These are actual amethysts that are articulated. 14 karat gold backs. Italian made. Sorry, hold on a minute. 3/4 of an inch long, 4 grams. What's 4 grams of gold there?
It's a lot.
I'm doing a buy it now of these at $280.
Well,
if that's right. I don't know what.
You just put it out there.
$280 is what my buy it now price on these 14 karat gold amethyst earrings are. Made in Italy. Because last time we looked at it, gold was at $33.48. Wasn't that where it's at right now? If you look that up, it should be somewhere around $250 as melt.
All right, what's the weight?
4.4 grams. 4 grams.
14.
Yep.
276.
So 27 here. My husband just, if you guys go to scrapgoldcalculator.com, put in 14 karat gold under today's prices. The scrap melt on this pair of earrings right now is $276. I'm not making anything. I'm asking $280. So that's how I do things here. But I bought them for a deal, and I'm basically telling you that you're getting them for what scrap melt is. It's crazy. That's what I do.
I did receive Ellen Rose Beach.
Ellen, we have your information. If you're interested in something, please let me know. And we're just having fun here. I'm going to show maybe one more thing.
Go ahead.
And, okay. Okay. Let's see.
Her email went to promotions.
Uh-oh. Well, we have it now, don't we?
Yep.
Let's see. Let me show you this. All right. I get excited. You guys know that I went, for most of you who don't know, or do know, hopefully you guys know that I'm a graduate gemologist, right? If you don't know, then I'm telling you now I am. One of the gemstones I get really excited that I get to find for you is this one. This is called Savorite Garnet. Now, people are going to say, what? Jenny, garnets are red. Well, no, garnets actually can be all different colors of the rainbow. This is a very rare garnet that comes from Kenya. And they come from this national park there that's marked and it's called Savorite Garnet. Okay, it's literally almost like a very vibrant green. Okay, and I'm going to give you my little school and lesson about something real quick. I had a string there. When I worked in the jewelry store, when I worked in the jewelry industry, is all about when you look at the details, right? And I'm going to take apart this ring and I'll tell you about it. So what you're looking at is two-tone gold. Okay. So you have, this is called a shank. From here over to the other side is called a shank. This is 14 karat yellow gold. Then you have these diamonds. Look at these beautiful diamonds that are in this ring. Okay. 2 large solitaires. They are set in their own little, what we call a crown setting. Okay. These are soldered to the shank. Then the Saphirite garnet is set in 14 karat yellow gold there in the center. So you know that this is a handcrafted ring. There's no casting to that. You have to do that individually to do those types of settings. Okay. So this isn't cookie cutter jewelry here. We're talking about the jeweler took the time to pick the stones, put them in the setting to make it look right. And normally with diamonds, you like to set them in white metal or platinum, because if you set them in yellow gold, first of all, yellow gold's softer, and it also will give a cast of a yellow tint to the diamonds. And so normally diamonds are set in white metal. Okay. So with that being said, let me explain to you what you got going on here. Beautiful stones, by the way. This is it. Now, the only thing to drawback to this ring, it's a size 4.5. So if you're a size 4.5, where's my, this will fit you. However, there's a little silver lining, as I talk about when we talk about jewelry. Actually, it's about it's about 4.5. Okay. So usually on jewelry, you can go up to, down to. So this will probably go to about a 6.5. If you take it to a jeweler, they'll cut this open. They can open up a shank and size this up 2 sizes or down 2 sizes. So what you have here, let me give you the specs and everything. This is a 1 1/4 karat Saphirite garnet. Okay. And the diamonds are 3 millimeter size diamonds, which calculate out to be a total weight of 22 points. Okay. 22 points, G to H color, VS clarity. Okay. And again, colored stones are graded in a different manner than diamonds. It's all about the color. Okay. And how it's also probably cut as well. This is a really cool, nicely done cut gemstone. I'm asking on this piece, let me take a look when I've got it here. I buy it now price of this ring is $300. $300. You can't even probably buy the diamonds. Again, I'm giving you solid. Look at how big those diamonds are. That's crazy. But I got a deal. I pass it on to you. Saphirite garnet. Please look it up. It's spelled. Can you put this in the chat, babe?
Nope.
Joe's gonna spell it in the chat for you. Okay. It's T as in Tom, SAVORITE. Garnet. GARNET. Saphirite. And I want you guys to look online and see how much Saphirite garnets go for, because again, it's not an inexpensive stone and it's a beautiful stone. All right. So that was my little lesson and show and tell for the day. And I have other things here in gold, but I'm just telling you that without the time frame, I try to bring out things for everybody's budget. I continue to look for things for everybody's budget. I have other things I never got to in this box today. So again, if you're interested in any piece of gold jewelry or something you're looking for specifically, please let me know. I'm going to do one last giveaway. I'm going to come back to the camera. And like I said, I'm just going to slowly move the camera. Those are gold pieces. I don't keep them out, but I have things behind me on set. If you guys are interested, I didn't even get to the tax go. That's back here. I never got to anything back here. So just come back to the channel or send me an email what you're looking for. We will work with you as much as we can. And I'm going to do one last giveaway, and we'll call it a day. How's that? Thank you guys for being here. I want to thank each one of you guys for being here. We're going to do one last giveaway, and I'm going to put in the chat what we're doing. I need a sip of water before I do anything.
Yes.
Thank you, Leonore. or for all your help
You're
as well.
awesome.
Leonore, you're the best. I wish we can put you on the payroll. Leonore does it all for everybody. We love her to death. Okay, so let me come down here. We're gonna do a giveaway. Everybody refresh. Is it raining?
Starting.
Uh-oh, I better get this done. It's starting to rain here. Okay, so which means I might lose the feed. So hold on a minute. Everybody let's get out, refresh, and come back in. And I'm gonna do a nice giveaway. This is usually the time when I lose feed when it starts raining.
Yeah.
All right, ready? 1, 2,
Go.
3. Pick a state of the USA and go. Everybody pick states. Pick states. Nothing yet. Keep going. No, Martha, it's not a city.
Oh.
Yep. Well, that's not exactly true. I mean, she didn't. Yeah,
I know.
Okay, well, my husband, my husband's
it.
accepting it. He's accepting the abbreviation, so we'll just call it. And then
Yeah.
now I feel like it's kind of like,
No.
All right, my husband says we're going to accept it. What we're looking for, and I'll accept Froggy's answer of Vermont. She put VER in there. I think that's. Can we give her that she was close enough to put Vermont in?
I don't know any other state with VER.
Because I don't want VER. I want she was putting VAR. So I'm going to give that to Froggy. So Froggy, we're going to give that to you.
I don't know.
Froggy, do we have your information, honey? Do we have your information, Froggy? You got to register with me. Did you register with me? I said we should have it. Hold on. He's gonna look it up. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we have it. Okay, Froggy. Yep. All right, my dear. Do you want a ring?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. She's like Dina's bestie, by the way. Good to see you, my dear. You want a ring, or would you like a necklace set? Or ring, or earrings. And I'm going to put something together for you. How about that? Do you like long or short necklaces? Long or short necklaces, Froggy? I'm going to short. Okay. So I'm going to show you what I showed up earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. This is cool. Look at this. I'm going to put hold on a second, Froggy. How about this? This is acrylic. It's not going to be heavy, but it has an extender on the back. And then it has this is glass. Actually, that's acrylic. It's acrylic, sorry. Acrylic. Everyone's like, wow, what's going on there? What's going on? And then what I'll do, honey, do you like that? That's the question. Do you like that? That's a really cool necklace, by the way. Too big? Can I go smaller? Okay, well, hold on. We'll see what else we can do here. Too big of a statement for you. All right. I have a longer necklace, though. Oh, wait. You like enamel? Look at this. How about this? Hold on a minute. You're going to get this. Let me put this on. How about enamel? This is cool. And I'm going to throw in these cute little coordinating earrings that go with it, like vines. You wear hoops, and then you can wear the little, and they matches the kind of like the necklace. Would you wear that? That's cute. I like that. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let me see how long the chain is. The chain is, it's short though, but if hopefully that's okay for you. Because it is a shorter chain. It's approximately 16 inches, Froggy. Can you wear that? 16-inch? Yes? Okay, cool. Wonderful. See, you guys come to my show, I get you free gifts. All right. Well, you guys, I dropped the, okay, hold on. Let me put that back. I gotta restock. I gotta restock my giveaways. You guys are even. I've had people buying my giveaways more than buying what I have left. So thank you guys so much for being here today. It was so much fun. I appreciate all of the love and the support you guys are giving us. Please tell everybody about our channel. If you're not subscribed to our channel, hit that little bell icon at the top of the page. So you get notifications of when I do go live. Again, I full-time reselling. So if you guys don't know, I quit the hospital job. I'm doing this full-time 2 days a week, Sunday afternoons from 3 to 6 Central, and Tuesdays from 1 to 6 Central. So, and then in between, you know, I'm going to be out finding some new things for all of you. I appreciate all the love and support that you guys have been giving me along this process, as well as to my husband. Again, if there's something that you want to see or add to your orders tonight, send me an email after the show. I'm going to clean up here and get things going.
81 thumbs up.
We've got 81 thumbs up today, guys. That's a record for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate all 81 of you giving those thumbs up. Again, if you haven't subscribed, we're growing the channel, so I appreciate all of that. Hi, Relic RAT Recovering Artifacts. Yeah, that's a long word then. Well, welcome. If you're not registered, hopefully you have. We're going to do this again on Sunday from 3 to 6. Oh, 82. Oh, not 83. Now everyone's getting their thumbs up. Look at that. And also hit the subscribe button so that way I can get you guys subscribed to the channel. I'm trying to hit to that 1,000 mark. That's a little, you know, I'll get there little by little. We'll get there. I'm not worried about it because you guys are phenomenal. We will invoice you for Sunday's pieces as well as what we did today, all in one invoice tonight. So if you guys can pay your invoices within anywhere from 24 to 48 hours, the sooner you guys pay, the sooner we can get those things out to you. So I appreciate all of you guys doing that. If there's something you guys want that you're looking for, send me an email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Again, Joe and I are going on a little trip this week to go find some really more goodies for you guys. So again, I know that certain of you guys have been asking for charms or specific pieces or whatever you're looking for. I try my best to bring it home. So with that being said, I'm going to go and get moving along with cleaning up this place a little bit. Kind of look at you guys. You're kind of for everything. It's crazy. So we will be back actually on Sunday. So today is the 12th. So we'll be back on the 17th, this Sunday at 3 p.m. Central from 3 to 6 this Sunday. And then again next Tuesday from 1 to 6 Central. Okay. Hugs and love. Don't forget to share it, spread it, pay it forward to everybody. And that's what makes the world go round. So, and we are out tonight. So take care, guys. Have a wonderful evening.